back with more Bazaar. Playing Pig again. I grinded some rank off stream. I gained like 5,000-6,000 rank or so. I like medium items here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
Dog on
weird.
sale. Sure.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I
ATM is
want you
fine
to
as
be
well.
happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think I definitely go this. I just don't know if I go medium miner skill here. Skill is likely to be some helpful. Medium mine at least makes me money at worst case scenario. That's good.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
We go 4 gold here.
Now that's given up the business.
Kinda have a board already. I don't know how much we really need the enchanted item. The skill, we would like a strength. A handed skill would be fine as well for the Atlas Stone. Could use the gold as well, I guess.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
I think I prefer Keen Eye over, Red Eye.
There are greater
Fine.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Heal and regen. The only heal item I really want, I think, is like a money tree at this point. There's free money. I think I just go skill. Okay, got Red Eye anyway. I go Red Eye in the dog, not the Atlas Stone, right? Atlas Stone is only going to be more damage crit-wise in a very long fight. Probably won't happen against
I
Vanessa.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Burn
fun.
and weapons. Go a little bit slow for a shrimp. Ah, dog didn't crit. Off stone.
Defeat does not
Nice.
defeat me.
JJ or 2 income? Yeah, I prefer 2 income. I mean, I just avoid JJ at all costs pretty much. Small items, what would we want? Andy here. 3 chocolate bars, I don't think, I would think a 5 chocolate bar event here, I think, but I don't know about 3. Just go skill again. Right-handed and right-handed and right eye. I guess we put the Atlas Stone here. Thief has got to be dead. But is the Ventrocos dead? Probably not. I think he has like 350 health. I think the Atwistone would have to crit once. And something would have to crit at least. The Atwistone or the dog. I think. I don't think the dog goes off a second time. Atwistone probably doesn't go off a second time against Ventrocos. I think we just go Thief.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
You can get a Keen Eye upgrade from this guy.
The rookery
Would you use the
remembers.
Shadows code if you got it, like on Lumbars? Freestones. Fine. Probably put it on the Atwistone. I think we just go. I think we just go 5 small traits for Wicket here. Dog.
Your world is like a night.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Small and large, size mediums. We have no mediums to sell except for this ATM maybe, if we can get 2 smalls to replace it. I think we do it anyway. I think I prefer it over a medium item or a random skill.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Um, Do I buy this Pickles Protector? Because I might get a second small on reroll that could replace this ATM. What smalls would I even want to replace this ATM with? It's always essentially 1 gold investment, so I think I do it and then reroll.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. Hope that Quixel was watching.
I think that's slightly better. We have no shield scaling for this Pickles Protector, but it's another weapon to scale with the Lumbars. Oh, I should have sold the ATM there. Probably not going to be playing that.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
I don't know Stell well enough to know if this is a good build or not. Seems to be doing okay.
Enjoy your little moment.
Okay, we
I'm just
tied.
testing
Nice.
my gear.
With how much money we have, I think I prefer Isla over B1, B2. Because there's a decent chance we can get an upgrade here. And there's some weapons that we don't have currently that we can get.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Could go Crook with Dog and Atwistone. What would this be? 32 extra damage on the Atwistone? The Atwistone's like second time going off would be pretty scary. I think it's better than Ring King and Pepper Spray, at least for now.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Make room for chocolate bars. So, yeah, I just missed out on 2 gold on not selling this at Midsworth. I thought about holding out to chocolate, but I'm not too confident into this fight. Mostly because I rarely ever fight this guy, so I forget how much he scales. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, we've been fine without the chocolate scales.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We're all mediums, so I think middle makes a lot of sense here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
3 chocolate bars for our dog. Seems fine.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't think we need the cash register. Another ATM.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Might as well hold on to Pinata, see if there's Midsworth or what is it, Barkin? Next area. And we move on unless we want to buy the Regal Blade. Should have thought about that before I bought the ATM. Regal Blade. I mean, it's like nice to pivot into later. There's some get some good max HP stuff going on, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense right now. Day 3 is a little late for a Regal Blade. It'll be quested by like day 5 or 6, and it's only bronze, so I think we just move on.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Upgrade the
fighting
dog,
for.
upgrade the Lumbors. I think we upgrade the dog.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Well, there's no Midsworth or Barkin, so we'll just sell this. Need 4 food. None of these nodes can really get that for us. I think JJ hypothetically might be able to, but it's like next to impossible. So I think we just go here.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
Oh, we have right eye, so we want this over here.
My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, he's got some skill with Waste and Genjo. Got Atlas Stone scaling though, and just a lot upfront damage. Be dead right here, right? No.
Well, I'll admit, that
Start out
was
3-0. That's
impressive.
pretty good. Arson Dunes to Ray doesn't help us very much. 8 regens, silver items. Go silver items. I mean, we're mostly silvers here,
I can
and
sell
there's
you these
some other ones we
bubbles,
try to take.
but my gossip is worth more.
pinata. So we definitely take the hatchet.
I certainly
And I think we
don't
immediately
have a use
sell it.
for
This way it's one food for the dog. Now we have the option of taking this pinata and getting the dog quested. Seems fine to me.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Love to see bark in here. Alright, nice. I think it's barking over 2 XP. This is like several gold. Point. You sell almost everything in the stash.
Do you have any really small things? I'm almost sure that was a good trade. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh look.
These are the only 2 I think about keeping. Premium pickles really isn't necessary. The only nice thing about it is it generates but I think it generates a toy every day for dog. So that's pretty slow questing on it. And the Ring King gauntlets could go on the board at some point. But we could also see them again, I guess. Rather just clear up
This is a
stash
gift
space
at
and make
any
some money
price.
right now.
I'll never resell this.
Regal Blade is back at silver. There's no reason to buy that right on day 4. I think we just move on. I think this is my first time being on day 4 with an empty stash on Pig. Prince Marianus is probably dead, right? Because he has the eels, which punish like item spam, and we kind of have slow acting items. I think this guy has silver Kenai, so we can't even get that, right? It's either silver or bronze. I can't remember which. If it's bronze, we can get it. If it's silver, we can't get it. I think we just go Prince Marianus. We should be fine here, I think.
So little ocean in the universe.
He's
The
almost half
merfolk
dead
will
just from the
not be
dog.
confined.
He's crit with like an 8% chance.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world we will come.
Get the ticket, please.
If the
Bronze
Eldar
small,
could
okay.
See me now.
Owned arsenal seems fine, right?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep
Chocolate
you as long
bars.
as I can.
Sure. There goes silver. Property? What properties would we be looking for at this point? ATM upgrades, like, okay. Curio. Curio we have like no real reason to go to. We don't have slow or haste or burn or anything like that. So I think between work at the docks and just grab like a weapon and just grab a property. But I think property's a little better. Well, it's an ATM, but not one we can use.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I know this thing scales a decent bit. Got no crit chance though.
I never wanted
Yeah,
to design weapons, but I might want to try.
This build's actually working out pretty well so far. More chocolate bars. We take the chocolate bars here. We're 1 chocolate bars and like, what like, and then 1 toy or food away from getting it, or just a gumballs node away from getting it. So I think we go here. My silver again. Health and shield. I think we would take a robe here over like the ATM. What else would we look for here? The other two nodes are underwhelming, so I think we should go here.
A customer.
I said we take a robe, but a bronze robe? Take that. Probably just re-roll and buy some weapons now. If there are any. Yeah. If this was a silver or gold robe, I think I'd not buy it. It'd be decent here. No weapons. We buy the showcase and put it instead of the ATM. We're not really item spamming, so scaling isn't really that great for it. Did we go Kyber Commander? He's got a few good things.
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Insect Wing or Counter-Strike could both be good here. The Junkyard Lance would be like okay for selling, I guess.
Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
So this is 10 gold. I think we just prefer a silver item. Sells skills. What kind of skills are we looking for at this point? There's gotta be some good ones we can get.
Potential.
So 4% crit chance or 8% crit chance? Sure.
Patience for my teaching.
2 income is okay. I think we go 2 income here. I'd like to have more money the next day. And is a slight board buff with the ATM on the board.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Got some healing and golf club stuff going on. A little bit of burn with the sauna as well. Right? Dang. Oh, he's got petrified gaze.
Now that was invigorating.
Dang, I just lost to golf clubs. Dog was so close to being quested too. If the dog was quested, I think we'd win that one. Then I'd probably put it on the right for red eye. Property. Properties we'll be looking for. Can't think of any real good ones right here. I think we just go get a weapon. I think I'd rather get a weapon that's guaranteed to be a pig item rather than a random weapon with 2 extra gold. I guess it's not guaranteed to be a pig item, but I don't think it could be the other class items. The other characters. I don't think we beat Witch. He has like over 2,000 health, I think. And our dog is hitting for max like 1,400 for double crits. I don't think we need to sell this stuff for sandwich artist.
No, no, no! That's the wrong sauce for this bread!
Getting a medium weapon to replace his ATM with, so we get 4% more crit chance would be nice.
Only I can stop it.
Alright, so we need to sell this stuff anyway.
Now that's giving up the business.
30 damage to everything. Pretty good for our Atlas Stone. We take
We
it.
made progress today.
Alright for
proud
the
of
dog
you.
as well. So chocolate bars are medium items. Yeah, I prefer medium items. We can buy some weapons, get some max HP anyway. Dog's pretty far away from quested, so I don't think we're getting quested today.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Gramophone our dog. Interesting. Gramophone our Atlas Stone. It's better than the ATM, right? On either of these?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Atlas
If
Stone
it's not
upgrade.
right for you,
Nice.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We put this here. 4.8 second cooldown. With 120 base damage. This thing would get to like 1,000 damage, like what, like 14 seconds into combat? Pretty good.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I think we do that over the dog, right? Especially against a pig. If he's scaling like defense at all, I'd rather have a quick Atlas Stone than a quick dog. But I don't regret this. I mean, the
You do
dog
see
being
these
gramophone is
tusks.
obviously a lot more
My-
burst.
My dreams are too big for you.
He got a
to
legendary in day 6. Oh, he beat the Lich. He has a 4 burn QS board.
I can see you're going.
Oh, he's a cult member. He
I'll
joined the
be
cult.
Chasing you.
Interesting board. Weapons or chocolate bars? I think we get the chocolate bars at this point. He's fine. We just go max HP. Economic items, we don't really have a lot of money. And they tend to be pretty expensive. I like Treasure Turtle. Chance to get a ticket, right? Not mistaken. Yep.
will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Think we need any of these? That's fine.
You learn skills quickly.
Fortunately, he has
but
like
it takes
a
patience
50% chance
to
of doing
master
lumbors
them.
or crook. You don't really need those being charged, but Atlas Stone or Dog getting charged is great. Get a freeze item, get some max HP. Tools, I mean, crook is a tool. Here we go, tools to try to get crook. Upgrade.
What's up? Come on in.
3 mediums, no crook.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Crook upgrade, nice.
It's always that tool you thought
170
you'd never
base
need
damage
that ends
on
up saving your butt.
4.8 second Atlas Stone. Pretty cool. Mountain Pass or Barkin? For Barkin, we have no smalls to sell. Medium and large is fine, because we could use some medium items, but I think we just go Mountain Pass here. Okay, 2 XP, it's fine. Masterpiece is getting decently sized value. Shiny Ranger. So, Vanessa. Do we prefer grandma funding the dog because it's Vanessa? He probably doesn't have a lot of scaling like shield or anything, most likely. Probably doing weapons or poison or aquatic stuff, maybe. I think if this dog was gold or fully quested, I'd gramophone it. I think with this being gold, I gramophone the Atlas Stone. Just a lot of burst potential, like 10 seconds into combat.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Dark Claws, Weapon Spam, G-Shadow. Oh, he's got Weapon Spam, Shadow Claw, Katana. Gonna hit for 700 if it crits. Yeah, it's a 4.
Next
It's a 4.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, this run's going pretty well so far, 6 and 1. I never had this much success with Atlas Stone before. But we also have a lot of base damage for it in the gramophone. Makes sense. I think we just Sterling the dog. Obviously we can get the dog off medium items, but
You may be
why not
too
just get
young
a guaranteed
to
upgrade?
remember my film. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Chocolate bars? I think we go chocolate bars, sell the masterpiece. Gonna need the gold suit anyway.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
8 gold.
fighting for.
10% max health. I think we just go gold item. Can't upgrading any of these.
Time to make some sales.
Yeah, I like the cosmic rock here. Doesn't really matter what we grab funds. Obviously a win. So we can't get this key 9, unfortunately. Love his feather here. Faster his Atlas Stone goes off, the better.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Small and large. It's like the opposite of what we need. I think we just go bends.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra
Medium and
protein.
large. And sell these 3 items. Sure.
As a GSM master merchant, I can.
The crook upgrade.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he
Diamond
see me
crook
close
on
a
day 8.
deal?
That's pretty good.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Do I ever take a belt over like a silver Lumbors here? Because the Lumbors, I mean, they're scaling us, but so minimal. I think we're more about bursting the enemy down in like 10 seconds. And our scaling comes from Atlas Stone doubling. I don't think this thing's really making a big difference. It's never worth considering keeping the Lumbors out just because it's an active item. We only have 4 active items. With belt out, we only have 3 active items. So we're really susceptible to crowd control with the belt out. If this was a gold or diamond belt, I think it'd be a pretty easy pick. Silver, it's like okay here, I feel like. We'll try it, I think.
For the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
We're not creating anything, so we don't have to worry about that. An undefeated jewels, interesting.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Hopefully he's not doing CC stuff. Yeah, it looks like he's doing burn stuff. And a bit of slows. I think we lose here. Crit Atlas Stone. I don't think it would
Now
even
that
matter
you've
if we
had
crit.
some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Dang. We need some more upfront damage for this Atlas Stone if we want to keep doing this. We can quest the dog here. I'll put the Lumbors back in over the belt. I don't think so. Curio. All 3 of these are really mediocre. I think Curio's the best of the 3.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I've honed Arsenal, so I lost 4% crit chance putting the belt in.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Don't need any of that.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Is it right? Don't need any of this.
If the Elder could see me now.
Shielded or healing on our dog or Atlas Stone? I could see going shield on our Atlas Stone. And just like an impenetrable shield eventually. Be pretty susceptible to poison. Maybe heal on the Atlas Stone makes more sense. Because then we'll be healing up like in cleansing. And then when the shield would get large enough that we win anyway, this thing would probably be one-shotting people. This dog has such a low cooldown now. If I put it on the dog, It gives us a bit of survivability to heal, right? I think I'd do that. Change my mind there. I mean, that's like 1,000 healing 5 seconds into combat. I think we go for the tropical island here. Good thing about in the PvP fight, depending on who we're facing, we could gramophone the dog instead, especially with the enchanted. Depends if either of these get upgraded before the fight too. Like if the Atlas Stone is upgraded, I think I'm going to gramophone it because it's got like a 4-second cooldown.
Nice person. Maybe too nice.
Small, medium, buys larges. I think I'll go here and risk it a little bit. Max health items. So the max health items, the only one I'm really looking for is like a belt upgrade. Maybe we just go JJ.
I'm a people person, and
Gramophone
sometimes
upgrade?
I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
There's a fort here, but I don't think we're going to be pivoting into fort. We have a diamond crook, so doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Upgrade, Atlas Stone or dog.
I don't boast for
Did we upgrade the
myself.
dog?
I boast for some. The fire softens before it
This gives us a lot of survivability
Remember that.
with 450 heal times 2 every 4 seconds. I guess there's no reason to sell this yet. We're susceptible to crowd control at this point with 3 active items, but other than that, I think we're looking alright. Still gramophone the Atlas Stone because I just want like a win condition,
What specs are you running?
like lots of
Oh, good.
scaling damage. Yeah, well, considering this part, I think I would have Atlas Stone the dog if I knew. I'm at gramophone the dog. Sorry.
Wow,
Nice.
you're pretty good at this.
Weapons, just look for Atlas Stone. I don't know about any other weapons we'd use, but we also have Higgs Gem, so
I would spar
go
with
here, I
you,
guess.
but this leg. Oof.
That's gonna be 16 gold. So I can buy buy one of these.
And when you
Then
carry my
reroll.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't think it's worth buying these for 24 gold. We're essentially 12 gold or 20 max HP. Like, I'm not that rich at this point. Like, I'm actually pretty broke for pig standards. Non-weapon, just try to get belt upgrade.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I could grab the business card in case I see the event where I can get XP off it. Sure.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
See that? I like this guy's skill. I think it fits any builds because of the first part. I mean, makes life a little easier against Mac because he tends to poison. I'll have to remember to consider who my
It's all
opponent is,
about
whether I
motivation.
gramophone
You
this or
gotta
this.
know what you're fighting for. Ah, the joy of more. Bring
Go.
it.
17 more damage. Like, okay. Pretty broke though, and I don't know what the odds are of getting something better than this in the reroll, so I'm just gonna take it.
Otto, you're a busy young man.
Large items. I think I should go sharpening stone here. Diamond sharpening stone. Nice. Nearly 300 base damage Atlas Stone on a 4-second cooldown. Andy for small weapons.
Just taking the first step toward good. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I don't think we're pivoting into yo-yo stuff, so keep this all here for now, in case we see barking. I guess a dually. Do I gramophone the Atlas Stone or the dog? So the Atlas Stone gives me potential to just like potentially infinitely scale if he's got a lot of defense going on. With the dog, obviously just a lot more upfront damage. I think we go with the dog. I mean, it's like 1,000 damage, 2.6-second cooldown with 1,000 heal with a decent crit chance. And then if the fight does go long, then hopefully the Atlas Stone can do something as well.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, he's got some shielding going on. It's possible that Atlas Stone needs to do some stuff. Okay, this dog's doing a bunch of damage, a bunch of healing. This gramophone upgrade made a major difference. Gramophone dog upgrade. This thing had 2.6-second cooldown is obnoxious. Just go Andy for small weapons.
The finer, I think that suits
We with Diamond Yo-Yo that we're not even going to be using, I think.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
All right. I think we just do this. Yeah. Interesting. Gold and diamond crook. Did we gramophone the Atlas Stone and go Lord Arkin? I think I'll just one-shot him eventually. Should be fine, right? This dog is healing us for 1,000 every 4 seconds, so we should be able to withstand his damage. And then this thing eventually one-shots.
Is this creature challenging?
Giving up the business.
Gold tier items, get a gold crook. Ah, dang. I don't think there's a single non-weapon we want, so I think we just grab this small weapon for a little bit of HP. $24 regen or crook upgrade. 2 diamond crooks would be obnoxious here.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Don't need any of this. Rook.
See ya.
Jules could have a lot of defense, a lot of regen, a lot of shielding, depending. But I think we gramophone the Atlas Stone. I really wish this thing was diamond. No reason to sell anything yet, right? It's not like we have cash deposits or anything.
You do see these tusks, right?
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
This guy's 9-1, so he's gotta have a pretty decent board, I imagine. Doing freezer stuff. We're pretty susceptible to freezing. With only 4 active items. Yeah. We're dead.
Next time, let's just talk it out.
So we get the
Over dinner, of course.
the Death's Door benefit here. And really the upgrade all makes no sense. It's either enchant or gold and max HP. We're doing okay on gold. We have this pig's gem to sell as well when we need to. I think we just go enchant. Hopefully get like a good enchant on our Atlas Stone. Yeah, I think we go shielded on our Atlas Stone. I mean, we were thinking about doing that earlier. I think it's better than the Radiant. I don't actually know what Radiant Gramophone does. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, so it only makes it the item to the left is half affected by CC. If it made it immune to CC, I think I'd do it. So that way we could maybe get an enchant on the Atlas Stone and make it immune to CC. I think we just go shield on the Atlas Stone. Hopefully we get this thing diamond before the end of the run.
This pork roast's almost done.
Okay, so we could just fight a monster. I kind of want to just farm any node that can potentially get me an Atlas Stone or a Crook. Let's go here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't think we need to buy for 16 gold. I don't think we're buying like 90 at max HP.
If you're not growing, you're
Upgrade Atlas Stone maybe?
The work is never done. It can
So 1 second
always
cooldown reduction or an extra 32 damage. I think the cooldown reduction makes the most sense.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Small and large. I think we go here just to buy weapons. Pretty much.
Then. Let's get this
Pig's Gym upgrade, sure.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
It's sad, but I think we're selling the Diamond Yo-Yo.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
I think we go for this guy here. I'd like his skill to get crit chance per weapon. I don't think anything else from these two guys is even helpful. Right, 8% crit chance per weapon would be great. This is basically worthless. The strength is okay.
A mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Yeah. What do you get every time against this guy? Large items. I think the only large item we'd want is the pig's gym upgrade, pretty much. Just get a crook from here. Hopefully get like a medium vendor or something here. DJ stinks. Sells enchanted items. So, just get an enchanted crook. It's just a greedy line though, because we could just go weapons. Buy and sell a bunch of weapons. Get like 100 plus max HP. I think this makes more sense. The only problem with the Seraphina here is we have 2 enchanted items already, and 4 of our items are diamonds, so we can't really upgrade items into the enchanted version. So maybe I do just go weapons. Sounds dumb, but I don't think this helps us very much. Right, we can't... The only thing we can enchant, basically, is the crook. And I don't think there's many items we'd replace on the board. We're kind of locked into this build at this point.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nuvo teaches stillness. I prefer
1 XP off of leveling is unfortunate. A 9-win Vanessa. I think we grab a phone the Atlas Stone over the dog here. Casey's got a lot of defense, like maybe a submarine or something going on that scales. The dog's healing should be enough for most, like, poison Vanessas, I feel like, at this point. I think we'll be okay. See? 9 wins, though. It's a bit scary.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Started like 6-1 in this run. Now we're, what, 8-3? We're just doing burn stuff. Hopefully our Atlas Stone just scales enough to shield all that stuff. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're good.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Weapon
fighting
skills.
for.
Get like cash deposits and then sell everything we have the last day.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you...
Tempering. Even the diamond tempering, I don't know if that's worth it. It's gonna buff this thing like 9 damage after it doubles. So instead of being at like 700, it'll be like 710 or so. Yeah. Maybe it's just Arms Dealer. Maybe we re-roll. Arms Dealer with only 1 day left was just getting me like 200 max HP tops. A Diamond Shield Bash or Diamond Honed Arsenal? I think the Diamond Shield Bash makes the most sense. Just get lucky and they use some non-weapons and they charge their Atlas Stone or dog.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
I don't think we need non-weapons. Let's get a weapon tool here, preferably crook. That's okay. Here we go, JJ here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Sorry, just got a message. I think I need any of this. DJ stinks. So property baron, does he have anything we even want? Items sell for more? Maybe we could buy and sell a little bit more? This guy has strength skill, assault focus. Assault focus would actually be pretty good here. I think we go this guy. Boss Harrow.
Take the day off,
Assault focus would be fine. We can't get the Kenai, unfortunately, because we have a bronze Kenai. The strength, I would take the strength, I guess. I mean, probably not likely to make a big difference, but better than nothing. And just a weapon here would also just give us a little bit max HP. Okay. Medium items, get the second diamond crook.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Don't need any of this.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Improve your heal and regen. So I can just add like 25% crit to the dog. Pretty good, right?
My tone culture is, well, toxic, but I reject my people's ways. May all your pain be soothed.
So nearly 50% crit chance on our dog. This is the last day. We don't have cash deposits or anything, so there's really no point in selling anything, but we just have like a random 100 gold pig's gem sitting in here. So just the flex, I'm gonna sell all this. They'll be wondering why I'm sitting on 170 gold. I'm kind of wondering the same thing.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I don't know, he's doing freeze stuff. Pretty susceptible to freeze. Oh no.
I take no apprentice.
That was a pretty good build.
None
I don't play
proven
max, so I
worthy.
don't know why that was doing so well. I think it's mostly this item, right? Yeah, it did 2,000 burn, 10,000 shielding, in a pretty short fight too. Yeah, that's the problem with this build is if we get CC'd, this Atlas Stone can't double quick enough, and then we're just dead. Surprised the shield bash didn't do a little bit more there. I thought Atlas Stone and the dog would hopefully go off a little bit more with the diamond shield bash.
It's about challenge.
9 and 4, unfortunately just shy of the 10 win, but it's okay. Okay, gained 1,600 ranks. That's pretty good. Time for second run. Probably just go weapons here. I'm a bigger believer in weapons than a lot of other pigmains.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Regal Blade. Golf clubs on sale. I think golf clubs on sale is a take, but unlikely to play past like day 1 or 2, I think.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Andy. Do we just go small healer regen item here to get something to combo with our golf clubs? Do like a succulents of bandages maybe? It's fine. I think we go Inglet here. Yeah, I don't like Kybertron rewards personally. Oh, hey Tenchi, what's up? Yeah, it's going good. I don't know if you just got in right now, but I just had like a 9-win run right before this. It was a pretty interesting run. I could describe it to you if you just tuned in. It was basically all about, I got Atlas Stone early and I just built around that. I had like a shielded Atlas Stone at the end that had like a 3-second cooldown with Gramophone. And then I had a diamond and a gold crook on top of it and a diamond dog. It was interesting. I was getting some random like 5,000-10,000 damage Atlas Stone crits going on near the end. I think we go Engla here though. I don't like Pyro. We don't have any burn stuff right now. And I just don't like high return rewards, personally. Yeah, I only got 9 wins with it. And the thing is, I had a lot of crit chance and a lot of base damage too, so I was surprised I only got 9 wins with it. Yeah, my Atlas Stone was doing base like 400 damage at the end, with shielded, and like a 3-second cooldown. But, I don't know. Only got 9 wins. I mean, 9 wins I still ranked up, because I'm pretty low rank right now. But, yeah, I was hoping to get the 10 wins with that one. JJ or Income? I'm a bigger fan of Income than a lot of other pigs. Maybe that's why I end runs with like 200 gold, but... Yeah. Enchanted item. Did we go enchanted item here? Because we don't really have a major direction to be going in for a skill to be helpful here. Restorative Hality. Like, okay. It combos with our golf clubs, right? So if we take this, we have a solid shot day 1 win, I think. You think Pig has to go permafreeze or HP scaling? Yeah, I mean, those probably are the 2 best lines I've seen. I think those are most of my 10 wins this season. So yeah, I kind of agree. I find the early game to be the most interesting on Pig because I feel like that's when you're most flexible and you can do some more creative stuff. But yeah, I usually try to go freeze or HP scaling later on if I can. Yeah, I think I go Restorative Hality. This thing is basically just here for a ×2 heal on the golf clubs. Like the only reason it's here. So this would be the board right now. Does this board win day 1? Maybe. Thing is, we don't have a furry item, so I guess we're just going Valpak anyway.
I love this company.
Probably not re-rolling here. Atlas Stone is back. 2 Atlas Stone runs in a row. So this is free money. This is free money. Do I want the Atlas Stone though? The Atlas Stone is only like a 1 gold investment, which seems like a pretty good idea to get, considering it has decent potential. Did we buy all 3 of these?
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Okay. I think this is the best board we could do. The Fang is like slightly better than the Hatchet. Is the Atlas Stone better than like Risk Warrior Fang though? Don't really know. I mean, Bronze Atlas Stone without some base damage, it just seems really underwhelming. But this Risk Warrior is not really doing much. Neither is his Fang. So, just in case this guy's got some kind of scaling defense, the Atlas Stone should be put in, I feel like. It's a weird board, but...
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Tenchi, did you stream today? I didn't catch you if you did.
hit too hard. Should I reduce the talk? What do you think?
Ah, you're busy, okay. And you got nothing to do, you stream? Yeah. I've been hoping to stream more. So I've been getting back into it. I find streaming a lot of fun when people actually tune in and talk. But I'm still at the small size where it's like half the streams no one talks. So that's a little bit boring talking to yourself for like hours straight. So I can be a little demoralizing. But if I just keep it up, I mean, naturally it'll grow, right? I imagine. I think Jungle Ruins or JJ. See, I like 2 income, but we need some actual items on the board that do something. Here we go, JJ.
I'm a people person. And
Golf clubs
sometimes I
upgrade?
sell stuff.
Like, okay. I'm doing great. Thanks. Golf clubs? I think it's golf clubs business card. That's what I feel like. We got a bunch of stuff to sell if we really want to.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I've never really seen someone have success with the golf clubs run. I feel like if you're gonna have success with the golf clubs run, you've got to be like just heel spamming and probably have like a textiles charging the golf clubs, right? I imagine that's the only way you could do golf clubs past like day 2 or 3. I think I re-roll here. You got on silver on day 1 with all the healing items. Then you lost the fight, yeah. I know, golf clubs just feel so underwhelming. And I think they buffed it, right? Didn't they used to have like a 7 or 8 second cooldown or something? Just not good enough. I think we re-roll since we got a bunch of stuff to sell if we really need to. Succulents, Pickles Launcher. Yeah, they buffed the golf clubs, right? But oh, hey, Sunshine, you peaked rank 20. That's pretty high. Nice. Yeah, Pig feels strong this patch. I just got to Legend like yesterday, the day before, so I'm just grinding rank casually. Succulents. If you're rank 20 with Pig, though, feel free to backseat as much as you want, because my gameplay is pretty mediocre, I think. I don't think I want any of this. Sharpening Stone or Atlas Stone? Just go Atlas Stone again. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I think we either Atlas Stone Sharpening Stone, the Atlas Stone, or the Paladin. Don't really need Lick-It. We don't have a dog or anything. We can. I've seen people do the base damage food on this one for the Atlas Stone. I know that works kind of well. You're seeing tons of Vanessa and Mac. Yeah, I feel like Pig isn't the best this patch, I don't think, but he's better than when I played him. I was playing him a lot during the season when he was considered like the worst hero. I forget what patch that was, like 8.0 or something. Whatever that was. I think we go Sharpening Stone here. Bronze. Okay. I think we Sharpening Stone the Halidee. I don't think I'm going to be doing Atlas Stone stuff. Warrior. Coconut Crab. Oh, you were rank 21 as well, Tenchi? Dang. Got a couple of pros in the chat, I guess. I don't think we beat... Do we beat Warrior? Maybe. I think I just go Coconut Crab, though. Yeah, but still, peak ranking at 21 is still really impressive. I mean, when I ranked initially at Legend, I started at like 22,000, so there's 20,000 plus Legends. So being in top 20, even peaking is what, top like 10th of a percent?
And you'll win, but not
And that's just among Legends, so that's not even including the whole player base. Weapons or just a free weapon? This is a really underwhelming reward. It's like, okay. Oh, you stream sometimes? I could give you a follow after stream. Still looking for more people to watch Play the Bazaar. Isla seems fine here, right? We got a bunch of stuff to sell.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
KR is good. Oh, Ring King. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about buying the Ring Kings. I think we upgrade this. It might go on the board at some point. Gonna re-roll. We got the briefcase to sell. That's not going on the board, right? So, Regal Blade Day 2 on sale. What's the board look like right now when it expands? I put like Fang and Ring King gauntlets on the board. Got like no scaling outside of golf clubs and Atlas Stone, but I think we buy this Regal Blade. Let this pivot later on.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Robe. Robe doesn't make a lot of sense here, right? I mean, it depends on what the enemy is. If it's like a Mac, I don't think Robe makes a lot of sense. Because he's probably poisoned, so we'll see what the enemy is first. Do we have a furry item? Yeah, we got the coconut for the furry item. Maybe we just go furry. Okay, that's pretty solid. Find the weights. Yeah, weights would be solid here. Was that a heal and regen vendor that I just skipped? If so, I could have gone for weights. I don't know. I just saw the furry and clicked it. We have no furry item outside the coconut, so do we keep the coconut for a furry item? I think the 30 max HP can make a bigger difference. Right. And I think because it's Mac, we put out this, maybe? I mean, this Fang and Ranking gauntlets aren't really doing much. They do a little bit. Like, the income is slight damage buff. With the strong arm, the Fang's doing a little bit. I think this is the best board we have right now. Don't have a lot of healing for this golf clubs. This thing's probably leaving soon. You need damage? Yeah, I do need damage. All I have is strong arm right now, and that's about it. I was glad to get the strong arm, but yeah, this board's not looking too great right now.
lost everything
we won that
long
one.
before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Probably just go medium items, right? Do a couple medium
Sale,
items.
No sale. I want what's
Okay,
right for
showcase. A silver showcase. This could be okay, right? We wouldn't be scaling shielding right now, but at least we'd be scaling offense. Could think about putting the robe on the board and then scale defense as well. Showcase is good here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just wondering what we replace. I think the golf clubs are going. I think maybe the Atlas Stone is going for robe. But I think we definitely buy the showcase.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I wish this robe was silver at least. Can we re-roll and get ready to sell a few things if we need to? See if we can find a weight. Yeah. Don't think we need any of these. Cash register, I think, is pretty mediocre without like a money tree in the stash. Like a bronze boomerang, meh. Silk scarf is like. What are your guys' opinion about silk scarf? I think I've tried to use it like once or twice this patch, and it just feels so underwhelming. Like by the time I questioned it, its numbers were just poor. And I didn't put it on the board anyway. Silk is OP. I'm assuming that's sarcasm, but it's hard to detect through text. Yeah, I think we just leave here. Yeah, I don't think I need it here. You're right. Medium item skill or just weapons. Weapons could get a ranking. Atlas Stone upgrade. We need to quest this Regal Blade at some point if we want to use it. Your Silk 10 win rate is 95%. No way. If you're not joking around, like what do you run with Silk? Landscraper? Yeah, that makes sense. Spiky shield, yeah. Does it work with like Fort Spiky Shield or something? Yeah, you said Fort. I think we got weapons here. We got stuff to sell, right? I don't think we need these golf clubs anymore. We can obviously sell spare change and stuff.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Regal Blade upgrade. Let me take the Regal Blade upgrade. I think might go on the board later on. Are you asking me if I'm in the Discord channel, the Bazaar, or Tenchi? Because I'm not in there.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
I think when the board expands, we're putting the robe out. As sad as that is, at least it scales defense then. Could think about putting the Wrist Warrior out as well. Maybe get rid of like Bang or Atlas Stone. We don't have a lot to sell if we re-roll, so I think we just leave. The Hoverbike Hooligan should be dead, right? Get a little bit more defense in here, so when he runs out of ammo, we should have a lot of shield. The medium one? What do you mean? Oh, middle? Why do you want weight so much? Aren't we kind of going away from healing a little bit? With the showcase here and stuff?
Them's loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia.
Healing enchant weapon? Yeah, I guess I could play into this a little bit more. It does spam heals a little bit. Is it OP with weight? I guess I haven't really had that specific of start with just like a heal enchanted weapon with weights. I guess it does combo pretty well, right? Also has multicast. JJ Economic Seminar. We're kind of poor, so it would be nice to go Economic Seminar for the future. If we get like a money tree or something pretty good here. The board is already kind of filled. I think we could put the Wrist Warrior and the Uzi out, the SMG, at this point. Right, and then just go Economic Seminar, hopefully get some decent money-making stuff. I don't like going JJ with 4 gold. He's just not great in general, I feel like. And then 4 gold, I have to sell stuff for get anything decent. Yeah, Seminar. Yeah, I agree. Sell the spare change. Grab the Cove. I think we're selling the Atlas Stone at this point. The Atlas Stone's still bronze. Don't have a ton of base damage or anything. Yeah, the Atlas Stone's gone. Over tier item, upgrade bronze. So upgrade bronze, we could upgrade the bandages or the robe or the Ring King gauntlets. They're all okay, I guess. Upgrading robe here, I mean, spams a little bit more. The Ring King gauntlets gets us like income and a little bit more front load damage. I'm thinking upgrade the robe here. I think it makes the biggest difference for this day.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Another 1B, 1B2. So I could also upgrade the Ring King gauntlets or the bandages if I want to. Pretty broke, so I don't know if I want to go to Andy.
Curio sells junk.
So this goes to 2 times your income, so it goes up like 12 damage, I guess. Decent. I think it's better than the bandages upgrade.
Our items have lived.
Oh, you do bandages? Dang. I think it's close though. But yeah. Bandages for the cooldown, I guess, makes sense. And then the Wrist Warriors do more damage. Well, I just wanted to greed a little bit with the extra income. I don't know if that's dumb. Because I feel like it was like a tiebreaker. They're pretty similar. In upgrade strength. Another Mac with our shielding. Shielding probably won't do anything. He's doing burn stuff, so the shielding does something.
When you are dust, I will remain.
Is this a calcinator? No, it's a candles. Doing a bunch of slow with these fireflies. I know.
Every failed experiment lights the path.
Ended at like 99% HP. Medium items. I mean, you said medium items for weights. Don't know if weights are still good here, but yeah, I think it's definitely medium items, right?
If I don't have
If I see the weights, yeah.
I'll help you find
Weights,
who
but they're
does.
bronze? What are your thoughts about this? Bronze weights? Is that bronze weights better than the silver showcase? I feel like that's a rough choice. Take it. Then we're not scaling shielding anymore, but much better than showcase? Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'll just give it a try then.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Stash is looking pretty cramped. Don't think we need a pitchfork. The pitchfork is a lot of money with truffles, but we don't have any value scaling going on. We just reroll. You need a Piggle launcher? Yeah, that'd be pretty good here. ATM upgrade for 2 more income.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
2 income
I
is 4
want you to
damage,
be
I guess. Don't need either of these, right? A pickup launcher instead of like a robe here now, right? Like the robe, the shielding doesn't really make sense without the showcase out. And then we'd be looking pretty good. Pickup launcher is not a tool, right? So I don't think we go... I mean, tools, we can get a wrist warrior upgrade. And we can get a weights upgrade. Eat chocolate? Really? You go chocolate here? I guess for the cove? Is that your reasoning? Can also go weight there. Yeah, weights and wrist warrior. I think we go here.
Moving up in the world.
We have no reason to buy sell, right? So there's really no reason to buy this hatchet. If we re-roll, we'll have 2 gold left over. We could sell like ATM showcase. Maybe we re-roll. Just sell ATM? Yeah, but I'm waiting until we see like something like Midsworth or something to sell it. Is there a reason to sell it now? Because you just make more gold later. It's not like we're creating anything. I don't think I need any of these. The cash register is like okay with Cove. I don't think it's good enough though.
Maybe you already got what you need. No pressure here.
Prince Marianus. So Prince Marianus punishes like item spam with his eels. We kind of are item spam with the robe weights, the multicast stuff, bang and SMG. So I think he kind of destroys us, right? Like we get him like half HP. I feel like. I don't think we beat him. So I think we just go Blood Reef Raider. Middle? Yeah, I agree.
Witness my strength.
This guy is one of like the easiest silver enemies in the game, I feel like. I think I lost like once against this guy, and that was maybe like day 1 or 2 of playing the game. When I had like no idea what was going on. This guy is like basically, he might as well be like a bronze enemy with how easy he is. Crow's Nest. Go Crow's Nest, single weapon Halliday with the weights. Not being serious, but yeah, so ATM. It's ATM and Showcase, right? Don't need either of these. Yeah, you said weights is a lot better than Showcase, so take your word for it. Don't think we'll be using the Crow's Nest, but might as well hold on to it for now. So property, economic seminar, JJ. You think shop? I hate JJ, but it is like 2 free gold minimum. We can quest the Regal Blade. Economic seminar and property are pretty tempting, but sure, I'll go JJ.
A crazy place, right?
A bronze showcase. All right, epic. I think we sell the Crow's Nest and buy the money tree. Yeah, tree. That's what I was thinking. Make some money.
I get it. You're busy.
Pickles Protector doesn't help here. Guess we just re-roll. This stash is looking really cramped. Pinata's like okay, but in order to make room for the Pinata chocolate bars, we need to sell Regal Blade. I think there's still a possibility we pivot into Regal Blade stuff. I don't think we buy the Pinata. Yeah, I was thinking to leave as well. I'm just like explaining my thought process out loud. If I was playing off stream, I would have left there in like a 1/10 of a second. Honed Arsenal or Noisy Cricket. I feel like we're not re-rolling here. These two are pretty solid. What are your thoughts? You think Noisy Cricket? So the Honed Arsenal would probably be better later on, right? But this Noisy Cricket probably gets us a win or two next couple days, so I think we're going it.
We made progress today.
That's a lot of
proud of
upfront
you.
damage with these fast weapons, right? Weapon vendor, maybe quest this Regal Blade a bit more. So we have like no space, so I think we need to sell the tree or the cove soon.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Interesting. Sell that. Do we sell the cove and just go briefcase? I think so. Sell the first property, cove? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The money tree will make us enough money in the long run, and we have the briefcase right here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight
Buy the
alongside
slingshot
you.
for a cheap weapon. Reroll. Tusk Helm. Does Tusk Helm beat out like bandages? It doesn't heal though. We're doing waste not showcase, I forgot. This is apparel and weapon though, so I think we buy it regardless.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Regal Blade's still 4 weapons away. Better than Robe. What, the Tusk Helm and like one other item? Like slingshot maybe? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we're mostly doing weapon stuff, so more weapons, pretty good. I think we sell the robe. Buy this
Go
boomerang.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
We're only creating one thing, right? Just the one spare change, so we're not overfilling our stash. This needs 3 weapons, 6 apparel. We might pivot into this later. Strangely, I did the property quest first on this one. A 0-win dually. Board looks fine, right? We have like no positioning skills where positioning like matters at all, so. Doing some shielding stuff. Would love to get the upgrade on this bandages the next day. Upgrade on the weights. I need to find a belt if I want to do max health. Yeah, I agree. I mean, okay, that guy just got bursted down. Yeah, I would need a belt and what do you think about pawn shop here? Would you buy a pawn shop on day 5, or is day 5 a little too late for it? You wouldn't buy a pawn shop? Yeah, I think day 5 is a little late. I feel like the latest you could buy a pawn shop, and in general it's 2 week, or just like 2 week on day 5? Because I feel like if you see it day like 2 or 3, I feel like I tend to buy it and then try to pivot into pawn shop Regal Blade stuff. Medium items, Mountain Pass. I go Mountain Pass here. What do you think? Medium items are obviously tempting. We can get weights upgrade. A boomerang upgrade would be like okay. Regal Blade upgrade would be pretty cool. You go medium here? Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Nothing
See, I would have went
tiny,
Mountain Pass
nothing
there.
huge.
Just a
All about
opportunity to get XP. Always seems good to me. Rook doesn't make a lot of sense here, right? We're mostly small items. We really need like a Pickles launcher, like you said. Would be great. Don't need Ganjo, so we're just re-rolling. Weights upgrade? Great.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Sell the 2 spare change.
Just toss
More
that
spare
on my
change.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
What do you think? I would sell the boomerang here and just take the safe. I don't think this bronze boomerang is really making a difference. Like half the loot items don't even do anything on this board, and it's only bronze. I think I prefer the safe. Sell the boomerang. Yeah.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
Health
that.
and shield. Chocolate bars don't make a lot of sense, right? Yeah, I think it's just a vendor. It also upgrades our card, right?
Master
So.
craftsman.
Succulents, but they're bronze.
Try my best.
Reroll. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this, but none of this makes sense, right? Wrist Warrior upgrade? Sure. It's weapon and apparel for Regal Blade as well. Okay, it's near requested weapon-wise. I don't know if we even put this on the board with just the weapon quest out. Done. The weapon and property quest. Could buy the spiky shield to quest this, but that's pretty expensive. We'll probably see another weapon before the day's over. Yeah. Don't need any of this. Gorgon Noble for Petrifying Gaze. Kyber Commander for Counter-Strike. Sabertooth. He has, what, Obsidian Fang. And, his Diamond Fang skill. Diamond Fang skill and Shiny Fangs, I think, actually. Who would you go here? I feel like it's pretty close. I feel like there's an argument for all three. Rightmost? Yeah, that's what I was feeling. It has the biggest high roll with Petrifying Gaze, right? I was between right and left the most. I'll go right.
Look into my eyes.
The reason I was thinking left is because doesn't he have the Diamond Fang skill? So your diamond small items get cooldown reduction, if I'm not mistaken.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Petrifying Gaze, please, or ticket. Ticket, nice. Non-weapons could get weights upgrade. Is there really a lot of other stuff we'd want? Maybe like a money tree upgrade. I mean, the shop is just automatically 3 gold minimum. Worst case scenario. I think we go shop. Small healer regen item though. But I mean, we're likely to hit something like that in Kina anyway, right?
With no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
I don't think we need any of this. Bronze robe is back. Hooray. Yeah, I can't convince myself to buy any of this. You have Discord? I have Discord, yeah. Not really looking to get into a video, and a voice call in the middle of stream, but you can have me on Discord.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What's my name on Discord? How do I find that out? It should be the same name on Discord. It should just be Gatoscar, the capital G. I don't know if there's any numbers involved. I forget if they removed the numbers. Alright, I'll add you after stream. Right now I just want to focus on the game. Okay. Max HP or silver item, I feel like. I don't feel like it's the loot item. That's my thoughts. Silver tier item, hopefully get like a weights. Max health? Yeah. Max health is not bad here. Probably Andy here, right? A few upgrades we could get here.
Haggling. Ugh.
We have no reason to buy sell weapons, right? I don't think we're buying any of this. Pepper spray, is it ever better than like Tusk Helm? Not really. Or Slingshot? Not really. Slingshot is probably the most mediocre item here, with only 3 ammo. But at least it bursts things down a little bit. We just reroll. Ring King Gauntlets upgrade, it's okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Bird? With the bird, we have no properties. Even though it's a heal item, I don't think we take this. Yeah, we're just out of here. Sell the spare change, because we need to make room for the one more.
Are you sure?
We're not having the best of luck finding some heal items for these weights. I feel like I'm going to like 90% of the merchants and just seeing like nothing that combos with weights. He has Crystal Bonsai on the board. Interesting. So he's got a lot more heal items with his weights, but I guess we win anyway. We just have a lot of upfront damage with like Strong Arm, Noisy Cricket. You have best skills? Yeah, I agree. I think our skills are carrying us through this run. Without these skills, I feel like we drop 1 or 2 of those 4 wins. Like Strong Arm, with this amount of income. Drop? Yeah, I agree.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
We can sell this safe at any point. Reroll. Yeah, you're not a big fan of Dragon Tooth? I guess we have so much upfront damage that the 5 damage is probably isn't gonna make a difference, right? Yeah. Apparel for our Regal Blade. Sure, right? 1 gold for an apparel.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Andy. I'm not doing the cult. I like our build too much to do the cult right now. It's entertaining. No, I'm not doing the cult.
Is highly concentrated.
It's entertaining, but I actually want to win. Let's get the bandages upgrade, sure.
Money can't buy class had neither.
I need to buy either of those. You're a Christian, right? Yeah, I'm Christian. That's not the reason I'm not clicking the cult, though. Just a game. Apparel. Kukri? What do you think about Kukri here? Kukri's like okay, right? It's a weapon and a heal. Maybe replace our slingshot. I think slingshot makes the most sense to replace. You don't need it? You don't think it's an upgrade though? I mean, it's like a 2 gold investment. I think it's better than slingshot. I think we buy this though.
You're a
The
smart
cheap
one
apparel
for your
for our
size.
Regal Blade. You don't need too much scaling here. Yeah, it's true, but yeah, the upfront damage of this thing is pretty good. I guess like no fights are going past the 3 ammo so far. So it is kind of better than the Kukri. Hoping to see Barkin or Midsworth to sell this safe, just make a bunch of money. What do you think our odds of beating the Lich are here? The Lich, our shielding doesn't help that much. We don't have a ton of healing. We have a little bit of healing with these two. We have a lot of burst. I don't know if we have 2,000 damage worth of burst. You think Lich? Ugh. I'll take your word for it. I think we die here, but whatever. We should at least be able to get 2 or 3 XP, I imagine.
Everything I lost.
I think we got a shot at winning, but his gold petrifying gaze is scary. At least you can get 3 XP. Yeah, I think we should be able to get 2 or 3 XP. That petrifying gaze is scary, though. Oh, come on.
There is no
Alright, we won.
for such as
Good call, I guess.
We will meet again.
I thought we'd lose that one, honestly, because I know, like, shielding barely helps against this guy, so. Let's go. We're about to create, spare change, so. Time to go. Safe.
It's all about motivation.
Icicle.
You gotta know
I never
what
want
you're
Icicle on the
fighting
board,
for.
but, I know good players sometimes do put Icicle on the board depending on the scenario. I'm thinking this is not one of the scenarios where Icicle is really that amazing. What do we want here? Like,
I teach, you learn. We're a good
Owned
team.
Arsenal? 14% crit chance? Icicle is a super good item. I agree. It's definitely a good item. Yeah, I'm thinking Honed Arsenal here, right? Lifting is cool. A little late for it. Honed Arsenal is just great. We're just all about the burst at this point. So I think we go heal and regen, right? Can get Money Tree upgrade. Can get some good stuff here. One, yeah. I agree.
Hey, good to see
Money Tree upgrade. Piggles Launcher. I think we do the Money Tree upgrade and the Piggles Launcher. Piggles Launcher only being bronze kind of stinks, but yeah.
Try not to almost die every day.
I think I sell the icicle here, but I can hold on to it for now, I guess.
Why do white people live in forests?
What do we replace in this board? Probably like bandages and slingshot, right? Does the positioning matter here? Not really. I think we re-roll though. We got money. No keep bandages? Like over Tusk Helm then? Get rid of Tusk Helm, or do we get rid of like... Oh, get rid of Tusk Helm. Interesting. Yeah, I thought this is like damage for our weights and upfront damage with all our skills. And also our honed arsenal, 2% crit. What's the argument for weights? Just more scaling on our weights, I guess? Makes sense. Bandages is always OP. Only silver right now. I think we reroll though, so we can get bandages upgrade and stuff. Lemonade stand. Lemonade stand's cool, but this stash is really cramped. Leave? Yeah, I'm thinking leave too. We're gonna have to sell something before the day's over, but apparel, medkit. Medkit on our Pickles Launcher is okay, right? Apparel. You think apparel? So what apparel could we get? We can get Pickles Launcher. We can get Wrist Warrior. Find Stopwatch. Why would Stopwatch be good here? Isn't that the one that freezes all the items?
Oh, honey, that is not your color.
Oh, you think we need to like pivot soon, maybe? Is that why? Reroll? Yeah. Belt. So could pivot into some Regal Blade shenanigans. What are your thoughts? You think belt? What do we do here though? Do we sell these three, I guess? Grab the belt, then we got like no space, but still the money tree. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I just felt sad. I like the card because of the... I like holding out this card even if it's worth a lot. And the reason is because of the event that gets you the 3 XP.
You certainly have the body for it.
Yeah. I think that's good. We have no haste stuff going on. What is this? I'm not familiar with too many items outside of pigs, so I need like 40 items. We're not creating anything, right? So we can just start this up. I think this board's as good as it's going to get. Without this thing having the apparel quest, I don't think it's worth putting on the board. It might not even be worth putting on the board with the apparel right now. Wait for Fort. Yeah, Fort would be interesting with the Regal Blade. Regal Blade, Fort, Belt. I had the 10 win earlier this season with that.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. You do see these tusks, right?
This is a 0-win pig. Let's see what he's got going on. Showcase and Ganjo and Coin Cure. This guy's and Wrist Warrior. He's scaling more than he is like doing stuff with the scaling. He's kind of like overkill on the scaling.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
He has 7 items out, and 4 of them are scaling. But not scaling well. So that's interesting. Probably Aerodome here, right? It's gotta be better than JJ. We have a lot of money to spend. Improve your weapons. That's a pretty interesting first roll, right? If I'm not mistaken, you think roll this? You don't like form here? Can't you enchant a weapon here and like enchant Ring King gauntlets or Bang? I'll take your word for it, but I feel like this is a pretty high roll for the first one. Andy would love a Howdy upgrade, would love a Bandages upgrade. What do you think about this? Andy's alright here. Could use another apparel for a Regal Blade. Roll. Browse the merchant stalls. I think we roll that. Sell diamond tier items. Yeah, I think we go diamond tier items, right? Chance of high rolling some good stuff. Caltrops. Yeah, caltrops, huh? Sell the slingshot. Buy the caltrops. What do we replace for the caltrops, though? Yeah, caltrops is really good here. Do we get rid of the Pegasus launcher because it's bronze? Yep. Yeah, I was gonna roll. I'm just trying to think of what the board's gonna look like right now with the caltrops on it. I'll roll though. Spices. Spices is interesting, but I don't think we need it. What do you guys think? I mean, it's kind of like a very slow weights that's small. Pickles and rightmost weapon. Do we even need the weights at this point? The weights are okay, I guess, but I think we just exit, right? Put helm on? Oh, so get rid of Piggles. You're thinking this, and then put the helm in instead of the SMG? I think SMG's better than the Fang. You don't think the SMG's better than the Fang? I mean, are any fights going more than 8 ammo-wise? I think if we go more than 8 ammo deep into the fight, we're probably losing. And it goes faster than the Fang. And it's slightly more damage at 2/3 the cooldown. I feel like this is the best board. You could correct me if I'm missing something, but I feel like SMG beats out Fang here. Alright, let's exit. You don't need spices. Dig for a free item, 2 XP. If we go 2 XP, we have a chance of leveling twice today. Just don't sell the Fang? Yeah, I agree. There might be a chance Fang goes back on the board.
Imagine the
Dig for a free item.
for us in the
Don't need any of this. Cold money tree? We don't really have lots of money issues because as soon as we sell this card, we're looking alright, right? Yeah. It's weird to skip a gold money tree, but don't need any of this. Nope. Don't have poison stuff. Double belt? What do you think about double belt Regal Blade? Yeah, I think it's too much of a joke. I think it rolls well. I need to sell something now. Probably sell the Piggles Launcher or the Icicle. You guys think double belt is good? I mean, I was like half joking. I do think it is interesting. Sell the Piggles Launcher. Grab the belt.
Magnificent find.
Not think it is good. Well, the only thing I was thinking is if you go double belt with Regal Blade, aren't you really susceptible to CC at that point? Go 1. What's he got for us that we want? Actually, mirror for double belt. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So what's 1 got that we want here? I was thinking about going 2 for just a little bit more gold. 1 is the value skill. We don't really need that. It's like okay with Regal Blade. I'll take your word for it. We'll go him. Oh, move this so it's actually scaling the touchdown. Not that it really matters for this fight. It has upgrade. Oh, the hammer, right? See, I'm not as good at memorizing the enemies, like their items. I tend, like, my first thing when I played this game is I want to start memorizing the skills, because I feel like they're more vital usually. And then I kind of didn't think of the hammer here. Okay, propeller. Probably sell the business card and the icicle at this point. I mean, this is only 4 gold, but we need gold. Just leave? You think just leave? Yeah. I mean, it's only 4 gold.
If the elder could see me now.
Shield skills are okay. Heal skills are okay with the weights, but I think we just go gold. Yeah, gold, right? Alright, so we're in agreement there. Right-handed? We go right-handed on SMG, or right-handed on Caltrops, right? 3? Wait, this? Why? Because you want to pivot into Regal Blade stuff? Oh, 1. Yeah, I was gonna say this would be pretty good with like Regal Blade double belt, right? I think like winning today, this is very good, right? And the question is, do we put on the SMG or the Caltrops? Probably the Caltrops, right? Like, yeah, 100 damage Caltrops. If they're spamming items, they're basically just killing themselves. Weapons, right? Got a good amount of weapons to upgrade here. It's free money with the business card as well.
But I can help you finish a fight.
We have no reason to buy, sell, right? Do we ever buy the Lion's Cane here? What do you guys think? I think this could be pivot time. Get rid of Regal. And what, just replace it with the Lion's Cane? Lion's Cane is like a better Regal Blade, right? Especially if we get the diamond. But why are we getting rid of Regal? You guys don't like Regal and Lion's Cane together? 20%. Yeah, I know it's better, but I'm saying like, is it not worth comboing? So yeah, I'd go like double belt, Regal Blade, and Lion's Cane. Maybe pivot into that and like put the Caltrops on the board as well. Yeah, it gives you 100 max HP. See, I was thinking sell the Icicle and the Fang. What do you guys think? It's your run. Yeah, I'm just trying to get... Well, you guys are a lot better at pigs, so get rid of weight. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Rid of weight. Maybe get rid of the business card. Grab the Lion's Cane. And what's better right now? This is definitely better right now. Do we full pivot at this point? Go double belt, Lion's Cane, Regal Blade, Caltrops? I think we do. Let's put it on the board and see what it looks like. Full pivot, yeah. I think it's full pivot time. That looks great. If we got like weapon, like item spam counter and 2 big hitters and a decent max HP pool. Looks fine, right? We should re-roll. Regal Blade upgrade. Yeah. You have 5,000 HP? Yeah. Tusk Helm upgrade. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now you have space to get some HP? Yeah, I mean, this is all sellable at this point. We have right-handed. Does right-handed matter for either of these? I guess this... Yeah, we want the Caltrops being right-handed. There's no reason to buy sell weapons, right? No arms dealer, no Pig's Gym. We're just out of here. Yo-yo? Are we pivoting twice in the same day? Yo-yo's always good. I agree yo-yo's good, but, you know, I guess I'll buy it. I'll take your word for it, but I just feel like the chances we pivot into yo-yo stuff is pretty minimal at this point. Like, we just pivoted right now. Tools. None of these are tools. Are there any tools that are worth picking up? Like, I don't think we're doing Wrist Warrior stuff anymore. Just find a fort and you good? Yeah. Gumballs? What are we going gumballs for? Just like max HP? Oh, and I guess base damage on the Caltrops. Crit chance on these. Oh, you guys are disagreeing. I was winning gumballs over tools. Tools for globe. I'm gonna go with Sunshine's suggestion here. I think we go gumballs. We can just sell a bunch of stuff at this point, I guess. I don't think we're pivoting back, right? Technically, it's probably optimal to buy one at a time, but that's too annoying to me. Risk Warrior's OP? Oh. Yeah, but didn't we pivot into this? I mean, we're just planning on doing this at this point. You would have kept the Risk Warrior? I was just being lazy, basically. I should have, like, sold one item and then bought one gumball at a time, but... If you find shorts, it's unbeatable. Yeah. Does he item spam for our caltrops? We have, like, nearly quadruple his health. $1,100 caltrops, pretty good. I'm sure I didn't make the correct decision there. I was just being lazy, basically. I didn't want to buy one gumball at a time. That's silly. Tools, 16 regen. It's not chocolate bars, right? Chocolate bars is like mediocre. I think we just go tools.
Some engineers fix things.
Hopefully,
I make the
Loop.
things they fix things with.
You would go chocolate, really? Why do you think wait, so I'm trying to learn here. Why would you go chocolate there? Because isn't it like 100 max HP at most? I guess it doubles, like, multiplies twice. I was just thinking I rarely go chocolate if I don't have, like, one shop or something that, like, benefits from lots of sales.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality
You were
stuff.
mentioning stopwatch earlier, but I don't think it fits the build right now, right? It's a 50 times 1.75 times 1.5. Yeah, so it's like 300 HP. I guess I'm underrating it a little bit. Put silver belts to the left of the gold one? Does it make a difference? Does it make a difference for something that I don't realize? Yeah, I'm leaving. 2 XP, health and shield. I don't really need health and shield stuff, right? Does health and shield stuff include belt? I don't actually know. It does include belt, doesn't it? Okay, we're going here then. Oh, so it goes by leftmost? Oh, it has a lion's cane? Double whammy? A diamond double whammy. Okay. So, do we sell, like, Regal Blade and caltrops for this? You don't need it here? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we don't need it. It's just tempting, but... Yeah, let's re-roll. No belt. No reason to buy, sell stuff. We're out of here.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Right, Bouncertron, right? We would like his skill. Cooldown reduction on the Cosmic Rock is cool. 3 medium, 1 fort, 1 icicle. Wow, what's your thoughts, Sunshine? Don't go for CDR? Do I overrate CDR here? Oh. You guys would go Bouncertron or something? You calculate cooldown in fort. Yeah, I mean, this would be 8 seconds with a fort, which would multicast. And this upgraded would still be 8 seconds. 2? Okay. I was kind of leaning towards Bouncertron, and you guys made a good point that the feather actually screws up port stuff. So, makes sense.
Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
I'm learning a lot from you guys, so thanks for chatting. Skill? Gatling gun? Don't think we're using that. Can't even touch you. 0 gold, epic. Gold tier item, right? Hopefully get Lion's Cane or belt. 3? You think 5 gold tier spare change? Sell the Gatling gun, sell the Ring King gauntlets. You need money here? Yeah. I don't think we're doing Halliday stuff, but I don't think we're doing Ring King gauntlet stuff either. There's a lot of decisions I'm making that would have been different from what you're thinking. So, thinking I probably need to learn here. Small and large? Yeah, sure.
Well for mid-size.
Fort?
Reasonable.
So Fort's going in, right? What do we get rid of? We get rid of Caltrops for sure, right? Well, what's the second item we get rid of? We probably don't need both weapons, right? If we're going for it. Bench Cane for now? Yeah, it's not diamond.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Do we just sell Caltrops? Do we need any reason to pivot into it?
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
If we re-roll, is there anything we're even looking for? I guess I'll just re-roll. There's gotta be something that might be worth picking up. You think Caltrops is stronger for now? Yes, Signet Ring's good here.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Do we put Icicle on the board? What do you guys think? You put Icicle on the board? I feel like it's more impactful than Yo-Yo or Halliday. You think it's the original with Lion's Cane Caltrops and keep bench the Fort for now? Fort isn't good enough yet. Let's see what the next vendor has before we decide on the fight. What we're gonna do. Medium items. Regal Blade upgrade, Lion's Cane upgrade, belt upgrade. 2200, 9 seconds. Yeah. Only 4% crit chance, unfortunately. We definitely go mediums here, right?
Take your time.
Oh, you thought 2? Oh, my bad. I thought mediums was obvious here, no? With Regal Blade, belt, and Lion's Cane as a possible upgrade. And we get like nothing. Interesting. Let's exit.
You might try JJ's shop.
So
Real friendly guy.
You guys are thinking this, huh? I think it makes the most sense here. Fort is good later on, but needs some spammable damage right now. Yeah, it's stronger. I agree. Especially with like right-handed. The Caltrops is pretty large. We're not creating anything, right? So I don't need to worry about over-generating stuff. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully this guy's like some item spam and our Caltrops just souls him.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, I feel like our biggest problem right now is like our lack of crit chance, maybe. You think the multi is better against Mac? Yeah, I think you might have been right.
I could teach you my power, but you.
All right, so we're 6-2 so far. We're on a decent win streak there, but yeah, I should have consider the opponent a little bit more. I think you had a good point. Go tempo. I think we go expedition, right? And get some enchants. Like a obsidian enchant on this Lion's Cane. We go nuts. We've been holding on to that ticket. We might as well go there, I think. Always go obsidian, right? I don't think we need these two. Yeah, right, most. And then boulders should just be dead, but both hit like twice each. Yeah, boulder's dead. I don't know if the other ones are dead, but I'm pretty sure boulder's dead, so. I mean, I guess I could have taken the Caltrops out. Caltrops is not exactly useful against this fight. You hit me with the ... Was it that bad of a decision? Like, I mean, I just calculated, like, they both go off twice in the 20 seconds the boulder takes, so I just knew this was a win. Right? Because 3,400 damage after about 17 seconds. Even without a crit, we win there. So this is goofy. There's an insect wing here. Oh yeah, why did I put Caltrops there? I wasn't thinking. I just knew we won, so I wasn't even like the Caltrops. Just wasn't even thinking about. Do we insect wing anything here? Do we insect wing like the fort? Because it gets us some gold and it'll still be over cooldown. Right? It'll still be like an 8.7 second cooldown or something. So yo-yo. Yeah, I don't think we're doing yo-yo stuff. And healing weapon. All right. And then we just Ice Skull the fort, right? Because if we Ice Skull the Regal Blade, and it gets upgraded, it would be a problem with the fort. So just, yep, Insect Wing the fort. Grab this. Grab this. 24 gold's pretty nice.
Now that's giving up the business.
Burn or slow enchant. Slow enchant is pretty trolly on Caltrops, but it's probably just like fiery enchant on Lion's Cane, right? That's what I would do here. Yeah, burn on Lion's Cane. I mean, just a lot of burn. That. Heavy belt? Really? I mean, I know belt has a pretty decent heavy enchant, but is this still better than fort? It'll depend on what our PvP matchup is, but we go yeah, we go 2 here, right? His skill's pretty good. I don't know if we even beat 3. He's pretty crazy.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people.
You can't beat 3? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He scales pretty quick. I've faced him a couple times, and yeah, he like owned me.
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Sorry if I'm playing a little slow, by the way. I'm just trying to learn from you guys, because you guys are ranked 20 peak, and I'm like rank 10,000 peak. Toxic Fang's fine. I don't think we'll be using that. See what legendary relic is. More fiery. Fiery on Regal Blade, fiery on Caltrops. What are you thinking? 3? I guess this makes sense, right? Because, but what do we replace? Do we go Spirit Diffuser, Fort, 1 belt, Lion's Cane? Is that your thoughts? Because then it would charge our Lion's Cane. We would have the fort for cooldown. Replace Silver Belt. And we need to replace something else though, and then put the fort out, right? Just get rid of Caltrop. Alright. Take the silver belt out for now. Get rid of the caltrops. Man, selling a diamond caltrops feels sad, but do we I think we sharpening stone this thing at this point. Take your word for it. I would have just gotten the fiery enchant, but and then we go gold belt, right? Is that good? Yeah, we'll put one belt on. Yeah, I was planning on shifting it out. We only have 2 active items. Our only enchanted item is the fiery cane. Oh, this. Okay, so it enchants on both boards, and then charge an enchanted item. So this will get charged like pretty quick when they're using enchanted items, right? And then 1300 damage and 60 burn whack. Not great crit chance. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is good. Increases their cooldowns as well. That's so good. Yeah, against Pig. Against Pig, I think this is the best board we can have. Sell the coin. It's annoying. It's just annoying you. I could also sell the expedition ticket. But this isn't technically like worth waiting for, because I mean, if you wait until Barkin, it's just 1 extra gold, right? Which I guess really doesn't matter when you have 135. Just thinking optimally, I guess. So fiery matchbox. When the matchbox goes off, it's charging our items. Yeah.
And I still lost.
That got countered by Spirit Diffuser pretty hard. Yeah. I mean, I knew this Spirit, what do you call it? Spirit Diffuser, right? Yes, I knew Spirit Diffuser is very good. I just didn't see the vision, I guess, too. And go XP here, right? We don't need small items.
I would tell you who sent me.
We don't need 30 gold, we're rich.
There is no name for them.
XP, right? I was just wondering, like, is there ever a legendary line? But I don't think there's any real legendaries. Yeah, I need max HP.
Is more than a city.
I agree. I'm just thinking out loud.
Their plaything.
If you're not growing, you're failing. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Just sell the fang?
fighting for.
Sure. Is like this cramped stash space like annoying you? It's annoying you? Right? I thought if you were Pig main, you'd be used to a cramped stash space. Yep, max out shield. Yes, 3 for sure.
The people of Jabari
Chocoholic
could
or
learn
something?
much from this place.
Healthy
I know
Hoarder,
I have.
225 health. 225, Smart 400. Reroll. Yeah, I think if this was gold or diamond, I would pick it. One. Properties and toys. Yeah. It's not great.
This isn't mid school,
If we can
you
get
know.
this thing to
I'm
property
not
or toy
teaching
tag,
grammar.
would be ideal. Now. 2. Yeah, I think skills. We're pretty rich, so. Yippee, 13 damage. Roll. Yeah, I agree. What's this one? This has got to be pretty good, right? Yeah, 3.
As long as you draw breath.
That's a diamond-only skill, right? So, Trash Titan, his skill stinks. For us, Boss Hero's got Salt Focus, it's okay. 1 or 3. We beat Lord Arkin, right? I think here. We have enough HP to tank him. This thing will burst him down a bit. I think it's 3. 3 for level up. Yeah, good point. I don't think we level up without this, right? Might be close though. Yeah, I was thinking 1 has some good skills. What do we want? Like Flurry of Blows here? Arkin's Ring is like okay. Do we lose here? Let's at least get 2 XP, please. Oh, it's gonna be close. close. Think we win?
Impossible.
Ooh.
Who are you?
Yeah. Good call out, Tenchi. That was close indeed. Vitality potion. Alright. Weapons? Yeah, right? I mean, Lion's Cane upgrade? Please and thank you.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy
We have
my
no reason to
weapons,
buy sell weapons
and you
still.
might.
So I think we just re-roll. Double checking. One? Oh, was the Atwaddle? Oh no, one was just the shop you're mentioning. Jabalian Dagger. Jabalian Dagger. Jabalian Dagger could be some money. Do we really need it though? Yeah, we're pretty rich, right? So we just leave.
All my weapons have been tested in
Medium
battle.
items.
Have
Another
you?
chance at Lion's Cane. Another chance at Belt. Pretty obvious, right? I don't think we go chocolate bars over medium items. You go chocolate over medium items here? Interesting. I'll take your word for it. So sell the ticket. Do we sell the Regal Blade or the belt at this point? You really need chocolate here? What do you think? Sell... So we definitely sell the Vitality Potion. Do we sell the belt or the Regal Blade to make room? Don't sell belt. The Regal Blade. Alright. You guys seem to both be in agreement. So let's sell the Regal Blade. I don't think we need the Icicle, but it doesn't make enough room. We obviously go gold here.
If the elder could see me now.
A whopping 7 gold tier item. Go for any of these 3. You think 2? Any cooldown reduction messes up our Lion's Cane. Burn doesn't really help a lot. Loot for crit. Yeah, but does anything else even help? Crit or XP? Yeah. XP also helps. Yeah. Aw, man. We can't use that until the fort's upgraded, right? Just leave? Wait. But we can see fort upgrade or we can see lethargy, right? And then this will cooldown reduce? I don't know. I guess there's an argument to be made for leaving there. Alright, let's do this.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We really do not have enough HP for a max HP build. Only 9,000. Day 10. I guess you guys are right. I probably should have been going chocolate bars more often. Probably have like 10k plus at this point. Got a restorative enchant on our fort. Oh man. Oh, that was so close. We had like a belt, fort, or Lion's Cane upgrade. Definitely makes a difference there. Oh, I won't sell it by accident. Bad luck enchant. Yeah. Wasn't the best enchant on the fort. Like a lot of enchants on the belt would have been a lot more helpful too. Gumballs don't make sense here, right? Yeah, let's just go weapon. Lion's Cane, please.
Days are over, but my weapons crave
Dragon's Tooth
more.
is back. Reroll. Gonna do that. Briefcase. Technically free money.
Use it well. Make me proud.
So is this. Whoopee, I made 1 gold. Yep, don't need that. Just max HP? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we level up here even with 3 XP? 2? Yeah, I was thinking 2 as well. I like his skill. It can't be 3? Yeah, he destroys something, right? So we only have a couple active items. Toxic Belt. Epic. He poisoned himself to death?
Sphynxians are pacifists.
Chocolate bars. I imagine that's where you guys would go, right? I actually don't know. If I go diamond tier items here, can I see a diamond belt? No, right? Because I have a gold belt. Like, I can't see gold diamond belt or diamond fort, right? So we go chocolate bars, I guess. Is it time to sell the silver belt? I don't think it's going back in. I don't think the icicle's ever going in, right? There's just no space for it. May make you sad, but I'm selling icicle. Users and icicle. Yeah, I went with the infusers and icicle. I mean, this thing really isn't doing much for us, but 5 max HP is better than 0 max HP, I guess. Aerodome all day, right? Yeah. And then, what are we rolling for? Enchanted items? Enchanted belt, enchanted fort. Even some enchanted, Lion's Cane might be worth picking up, right? You think roll? I could roll, but what are we looking for? Like, what are we looking for over enchanted? Like, middle, medium items? For Lion's Cane and belt. High probability. Weapon enhance. Fire enhance. Like, crit chance on this, maybe? You're thinking? Like, yeah. Dig for a free item. Roll. Alright. Small and medium. We have no smalls. We roll this. Monster skills. What are some good monster skills that we could get here? That's good. I'll take your guys' word for it. I haven't memorized all the monster skills, so we'll see what we get here.
If you survive.
When you use a friend poison, nah. A whopping 39 damage. Assault focus is good. You would take this, right? I think so, right? The fort goes off twice. Haste our Lion's Cane. You think re-roll? I think this is good enough, right? 2 seconds of haste on our Lion's Cane from our fort. I also just don't know all the available skills. I don't know if this is above average, but it seems pretty good to me. Risky, though? I'm gonna take it.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Oh, if it doesn't get the enchant? Yeah. That's something to consider, but I think it's still pretty good. Upgrade Lion's Cane, right? I'm thinking upgrade Lion's Cane. What do you guys think? Belt or fort could be okay here. Upgrade the Lion. There is a small argument to be made, I feel like, for upgrading the fort, because we can then feather the Lion's Cane. Is that too dumb? No chance. Yeah, I'm coping. I think it's pretty obvious. Lion's Cane, but I'm just trying to think out the scenarios. But yeah, doubling its damage of my one weapon, pretty good. Alright, let's do this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I will fight you, but only so that I can
5,000 health, and we do about 5,000 damage. Crit, please. So then it's guaranteed he's dead. If he survives at like 100 HP, it's gonna be sad.
If you think you've hurt
Ooh, the burn and poison got him.
I assure you I have none.
Nice. Sunshine, good call on the Spirit Diffuser. This thing's carrying more than I expected it to. Like, it's making our Lion's Cane just go off like nuts. Kina for fort and belt. Seems fine, right? Chocolate? Oh, yeah. I just overlook chocolate a lot. I don't know why. I guess it makes sense. There's more consistent value here, right? Like, Kina's... You can high roll a belt or fort, but this is, like, guaranteed to be some value. Dooley? I think I go Street Festival here. Yeah. Silver tier items. Epic. Yeah, 1. That's what I was thinking as well.
Deals, not war.
Balcony? Makes no sense here. Rhinestone. How epic. Yeah, roll, obviously. You'll need money, so cash register, nah. Yeah.
Like that decision
I'm
comes
thinking
from
1
a
here.
negative place.
Assault Focus, Kenai. Right? Am I thinking correctly? 3. What's he have that we'd want? Because I like this guy's skills. Void Colossus. He just has XP. XP, yeah. I'm going to play it safe and sell the chocolate bars at this point. And then go him. He does destroy items, though, so we need to, like, one-shot him, which I guess we do. As soon as an item goes off, we just one-shot him. Yeah. Nice. And we haven't seen Death's Door yet, right? So we can technically lose once more and be fine. Okay, whatever. Health and shield. For fort and belt. Yeah.
Don't have scales.
Yeah, I don't even need to be told that one. That's pretty obvious. It's never windmill stuff, right? Nah. Because it's not going off. Yeah, roll. Fort upgrade. And then sell our feather, right? Yeah.
Now that's given up.
Healing regen, shield, diamond skills. I'm thinking diamond skills, and I feel like there's a few good ones we could hit. Yeah, like maybe lethargy or something.
Seek this power for my own gain.
Housewarming gifts.
I seek
2
it.
chocolate bars and spare change.
Share it.
Lots of money. Lots of HP, right? Yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. That's a pretty good high roll, right?
Until tomorrow.
Artisan Dunes, 10 damage on our Lion's Cane. Yeah. Like everything here stinks though. 3. What's a small non-weapon we even want? But everything stunk there, I think, so. Just get money. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking as well. Like the other options are doing nothing for us. So sell the feather, right? This will be at like a 8.7 second cooldown. This will be at like 9 point something. And then might as well keep this to sell it later for more value.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hopefully we can just one-tap this guy with the Lion's Cane. 6,000 HP.
You get me any closer.
We're doing like 90% of that with the Lion's Cane. Just 4% crit, please.
Just behind the veil.
4% crit.
My family waits for me.
And if these were live matches, this guy would be upset right now. So, Kina or chocolate bars? You think shop here? I thought you were a big fan of chocolate bars. Yeah, I could see going shop. We need this belt upgrade bad, right? Find property? Oh, right. Yeah, I already, like my short-term memory. Housewarming gifts. Yeah, you're right.
Reward
Buy
the
and sell every
peaceful,
property.
Punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
We also have the loop, so we're basically like breaking even on properties. Kina having 1 property. I think that's a bit of a low roll. Probably just pearls, right? You don't need 5 gold. Andy's got like nothing for us. Yeah, I was thinking pearls as well.
To change of clothes, 'cause you're gonna
Just get an enchanted
dirty.
belt, please. Don't need any of this. Right. Get a property. Yeah, property would be solid here. Obsidian Windmill. Sells for 12, gets us some health and gold. Fine, right? Do not enchant your belt. Why? Because then the spirit diffuser can go on. It goes on the fort every time, right? That's a problem. Okay, I'll just take the windmill here.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I was thinking about that. Like, it's nice when the enchant goes on the belt. Trash Titan's got nothing good for us. We just go Gibbous, right? Yeah.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people.
What are we looking for the most here in this final day or two? I feel like we're looking for, like, crit chance, a belt upgrade.
We only want peace. Why must you trouble?
Obviously, max HP would be nice.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Chocolate bars or gumballs? We go that, right? You think 2? We could go more CDR on the cane. We get crit chance. Definitely 2? Okay. A whopping 8 burn. Do we just go cinders here? Like, these other 2 don't help us. 1? We could buy properties, right? Yeah, we buy properties. Yep. You are correct. Might as well sell the cinders for that whopping 8 burn. Don't need either of those.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. It might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Valpak, right? I mean, these other 2 stink.
Gigamart's owner
Help,
is
please?
the ultimate business.
Gramophone.
Take the deal.
We don't pivot at the gramophone, do we? Over, like, belt? It's just belt's too helpful, right? Can't really replace it, I don't think. Oh, and then also we'd go beneath the fort cooldown. Yeah. Pretty obviously not. And we don't. Just buy and sell, yeah.
The more you buy,
It is that time for Pig, just to buy and sell time. At Waddle. None of this does anything. Move on. We have nothing to sell, right? That could help us out in this fight. GG? You think it's GG? This is a 9-win Jules. You think we definitely win here, huh?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Let's make this quick. I have
Got
something
9,000
on the
HP. If we crit once, he's dead. If we don't crit, we have to go off twice. He's got a deadly 28-hour fitness. That's interesting. We have to go off twice. Come on. Enchanted the fort, which is unfortunate. Ooh, that was close. If he survived at like 10 HP, I would have cried. Yeah, not really, but still. Nice. That was a pretty good build.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
Went up 2,000 ranks. Nice. Alright. Gonna do at least one more run. Probably just one more at the pace we're playing. Trying to take it slow and learn, but let's do this. Oh, you need to do some work? That's good. Thanks for chatting so much and helping me learn so much. I feel like there's a lot of decisions there which I would have made differently if you weren't backseating. So, thanks for helping out. Andy or 2 income? I think Andy's okay here. You think 2? Alright. Yeah, do you go loot or do you go income here before you leave? Yeah, I go income too. I know a lot of good players go loot, but I never really do. Alright, well, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Going JJ. We actually need some items on the board.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
These are some sad
Do
items.
you have to leave already?
Hmm. Money tree. Golf clubs. Money tree is good for the long run. Golf clubs. It's technically scaling with the kukri already. Not really great scaling. I think we just grabbed the money tree and
If that doesn't work out for you,
be a little sad we
come
don't have the
back for a
best day
refund.
one board. Banged Inglet can make money with the pelts, get a weapon on the board. Yeah, I think so. I think we probably go enchanted item here because we need to put something on the board. We don't have a lot of gold.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Alright, we got the skill as well.
Not against me.
Maybe bad for us because, yeah, we don't really have a lot of stuff to put on the board right now. We go heal and regen, we can afford to, like, what? Like a small, one small, or like a, maybe a, yeah, that's about it. I think we just go hurry, get the skill. I don't think we're doing burn stuff. We haven't seen any burn items today so far.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So enchanted item or 2 gold and a bronze skill. So 2 gold and a bronze skill. We can get some heal, shield, or damage, and it'll be good here. Skill. Enchanted item could just kind of give the run some direction now. Maybe something to replace one of these 3. Obsidian ranking gauntlets. Interesting. I don't think it's either of the other 2. A decent high roll, I feel like. A lot better than Halliday. Right? A lot more damage at a lower cooldown. We sell the spare change, we can afford a medium. We can also just go random medium or random skill here. I think a lot of skills help us out here. So we have some variety on the board. I think we go skill. Okay, defense grid's okay. Let's sell the spare change to make our money tree slightly better. Against Vanessa, do we prefer the Pickles Protector or the Halliday out here? If she's doing like ammo things, a little bit of shielding could help. I feel like the Halliday just has too long cooldown. I don't think it's gonna make a difference in the fight. We're just trying to outlast, I think, here, and maybe hit him down a little bit with the Ring King gauntlets. I'll be back in a minute.
Squabble with nobody. All cannon, no ball.
Looks like we lost while I was gone. Fortunate. I thought we'd win against that board, just judging by how it looked. 1 income? Meh. I guess we just didn't have a lot of offense, right? We probably lost in the sandstorm or something. Or he burst us down. Medium items. There's some medium items we take here, right? This money tree's probably going off the board now. But we need something to put on.
What can I get you?
Robe. Bushel. Robe bushel kind of combo together a little bit. They keep proccing each other back and forth. Don't need the pinata, right? I mean, 30 max HP is like okay, but we're kind of short of money.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Reroll. Showcase. Showcase is okay here. We wouldn't have 2 shield items out though with this. I can see taking the Lumbors as well. Scales our ranking gauntlets pretty well. Maybe we take the Lumbors. Showcase and Lumbors are good? Yeah, I agree. I'm just wondering which one I prefer here. I don't think I sell anything to buy both. I think I take the Lumbors here. It might even replace the Bushel?
I used to
For now?
offer a free ride home, but people thought it
Right.
was weird.
The Bushel's cool, but we only have 1 shield item out right now. Furry. We got a toy for the furry. We're a little poor for JJ. Immediately have a reason maybe to put the Bushel back in. We're probably doing weapon things, so I could see taking this Vital Reserve and then putting the Bushel out. And then we have like a 6 regen Bushel. Pretty big for day 2. Maybe do that. Not the best skill in the late game, probably, but the skill is insane late game with like cold room or something. Because yeah, it's like what late game stuff is good? Sauna, cold room, hot springs. Yeah, it makes sense. That's all burn freezy stuff, which I wasn't thinking we're gonna pivot into right now, but we might at some point. We'll just take on the Covetous Thief here, right? I don't know if we beat the Ventriloquist, and I don't even like his rewards that much anyway. Yeah, let's take on the Covetous Thief.
Fresh roadkill.
Yeah, I could see it being very good with Cold Room, because Cold Room only starts at like 2/5 regen at silver gold. So 2 regen on that. Pretty huge. I was just thinking with Obsidian Ring King Gauntlets, we're probably going to do weapon stuff. It's just, you also mentioned that Pig seems to only do freeze and max HP stuff, so I don't know how good weapon lines are. Safe. We need to save a room for the bear change. You have seen weapon now? Yeah, I mean, I've played a few weapon runs, and not all of them went great. Endure early game pivot to Cane Whammy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's like, what are your thoughts on, like, Jabalian Drum 28-hour fitness? Are those items, like, not worth it anymore? I tried to run them a couple times this patch, and, not with a lot of success. 28-hour fitness very strong, but Jabalian Drum is not, right? Maybe we just go skill here. 20 heal on her. 2-3 is fine. Drum was a tempo item. I would not play if I had like 2 losses already. Interesting. So you don't think drum works like day late game, like day 8 to 12 or something? It just falls off or something? You can just go bronze item here. Kukri upgrade, that's fine. Andy or 2 income. That's an 8 regen bushel at bronze. That could survive some stuff for sure. I like 2 income here, personally. Yeah, it needs some support. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, 1 second that waddle makes Jabari Drum go pretty nuts, right? It's like half a second per hit. If you have like a yo-yo or something next to it. Income is always good. Yeah, I was just contemplating if the Andy's worth it. Upgrade on this Ring King Gauntlets would go nuts. The upgrade on the Holiday is meh. I'm not even sure if I'd take it. I think we just go income. You have Money Tree? Yeah. Oh, you go to Andy. Oh, you saying income is always good made me think you thought income was the best option there. But yeah, I could see going Andy there. That was my first instinct. I think this board's the best board we're gonna get. We're creating 1 item, right? So we're good. Got some scaling, got some defense. Especially for the Ring King, yeah. Yeah, I should have gone Andy. I'm just very flexible when it comes to like streaming and stuff. I thought you were suggesting the income, so I was like, yeah, sure. But I was gonna go Andy there because I want the Ring King Gauntlets upgrade. I think that makes a big difference here if we get that. This guy's got a Crusher Claw with a 10 Shield Pearl. You go income if you don't find other items making money. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Pig has a lot of items that make money, like Money Tree. So, makes sense that you don't really need the income there too badly.
Bring her back.
Alright, we won that one, but
salvo in me.
that's because this person is probably new. I mean, Pearl Crusher Claw is not exactly the strongest combo. 60 max HP, 25 max HP, maybe some heal. Or Barkin. Barkin, we got like 4 things to sell, really like 7 things to sell with the save. I think Barkin makes us pretty rich for now. I think it's better than these other 2.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my
Weights.
business.
You can go weights over like robe here. Weights over Umbors. I think first we just like sell everything.
I'll never resell this.
We don't need any of this, right?
It's like the baby birds that nested in my
Now we're pretty rich for day 3. Weights. The problem is if we replace robe, this bushel is not really going off very quick. Do we just replace the Lumbors? Weights right now is very strong. Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. I'm just kind of wondering what we replace, you know? Because it feels like everything in here kind of combos together. I think it's the Lumbors go. Weights is just a better Lumbors, and then these 2 weapons go a little nuts.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Oh, you wouldn't even put them in right now? We have 2 heal items. Bushel goes off pretty quick. No, not yet. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I think it's close, but I could see Lumbors being better for now. And we just take free income, right?
I'll show those
Too late for a
back
dog.
home. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
a
we're gonna get more
business
space
tree.
at the end of the day. Bushel upgrade? Day 3, I don't think we're sticking with this too much longer, but I think it's worth the investment. I'm gonna do it.
Mitchworth? Oh, did
A
he
10
see me
regen
close the
bushel
deal?
on day 3. That's pretty solid. Take the
On
briefcase.
behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Yeah, this is bargain, right? So we just sell immediately.
Mitchworth would like this.
I don't know if that's the best idea, but to get a money tree upgrade. Yeah. Oh, I was definitely buy selling the briefcase. I was just wondering if we wait, be patient, and try to get a money tree upgrade. But I think that's probably not the optimal play. Atlas Stone. Does Atlas Stone ever make more sense than something we have on the board? Probably not. I think we just leave. Chocolate bars. Atlas Stone's not bad. I know it's not bad. Yeah, I was thinking we have no base damage skills, right? If we had like a handed skill or a strength, I think I'd take Atlas Stone there, but without it, eh. Chacos for 5 or 10 gold. Interesting. So yeah, I would go middle here. I want the robe upgrade. I want the Lumbars upgrade. Chocolate bars. Just like 100, 150 health, I guess makes a big difference on day 3. And, like you said, you usually pivot into max HP stuff with weapon line. So I guess I could see that. Let's do it. We got the money tree to sell possibly tomorrow. I'm gonna go all in on tempo and get the gold. Do we need the HP for this fight? Not really, but sell a couple of them. You have the skill that scales with max HP? Oh, the defense grid, yes. That's a minor consideration, but it's a good point. Right, when you got stuff like this, max HP is a little more worth it. I think we got Giant Mosquito, and I think we can hold on to a few of these chocolate bars. I think we should be fine against them, right? The Ring King Gauntlets go nuts. We get a bunch of regen. If we barely die here, I'll be sad I didn't sell a chocolate, but I think we got this. Apparently, I'm really underestimating chocolate bars on Pig, because before you guys suggested it, I was taking chocolate bars like, I don't know, like 5-10% of the time I saw it. It's got Kenai, it's got Rush, got Insect Wing. I was mostly doing it for the gold, to be honest, but it's got a few things, right? Day 3. Yeah, I guess, like, chocolate bars, chocolate bars make sense earlier sometimes, because the 150 health makes a big difference. So, do I even take this? Is there any slows I would take? I guess maybe I'd take a marbles. Is there any other slows I take? I guess I'd just take it, but slow and chance, yeah. Yeah, I just always hate taking like these hypothetical skills that like if you see Grandmaster, you're just sad. Heavy Chapalian Drum. Yeah, that would be nuts. Wixel, let's sell our money tree there. Economic seminar. We're gonna need money somewhat soon, so we can maybe go economic seminar, hopefully get something and sell the money tree. Small, medium items though, go to Quixel. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I was kind of wondering if Quixel would make sense here. Gumball Machine. I like Gumball Machine, but we have no real reason for it, right? Yeah, keep the money tree for now. I mean, Premium Pickles is kind of money. Yeah, Gumball Machine's too expensive right now. None of this makes sense, right? We're just putting the weights on the board. None of this helps us. Cash register? Pegos launcher makes a little bit of sense. Premium Pegos. So let's just sell these 3 chocolate bars, right?
I'll take it, I guess.
And then Pegos and cash register. Yeah, I'm thinking cash register. And then Pegos replaces what, though? Like, robe? I guess, because it goes off similar, probably more than robe a little bit. No, probably a little bit less, actually. But, it heals for, weights, right?
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Do we want the heal on the bushel or the Pegos launcher? Let me grab the cash register.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Yeah, what I find depends on what I find next hour. I agree. We could sell a large. We kind of need the money, right? If there's a shop that's interesting. So if we sell the money tree now, it's more money. But we just got cash register, so I don't think so. We just move on. Yeah, I'm just trying to think at every angle. Upgrade. So this is gonna be the board right now. I think bushel heal instead. You put this on the left because I heard it goes from left to right. So you want your scaling items on the left. You get 1 coin now, anyways. Yeah. Yep. Correct. Would you upgrade something here? Like upgrade weights, maybe? We got 3 heal items on the board. I think it doubles the scaling, right, of weights. Upgrade weights, yeah. It's nice that I'm not a complete noob. Like, I thought it was pretty obvious the upgrade weights there, but Andy or Kina for 4 gold. So we can sell the spare change, we can sell the robe. I think it's just Andy, right? Yeah, Andy. Yep. Ring King gauntlets? Wrist Warrior. Does Wrist Warrior make more sense than, like, Lumbors and try to get another small in here? It's a little bit more scaling. It can kind of spam with Pegos Launcher. Yeah. Let's sell the robe. I need the robe. I need the spare change. Wrist Warrior. Problem is if we re-roll, we don't have gold for a small. And I don't feel like selling the...
Whoever said
Yeah, I don't feel like selling the cash register, so I think you're correct. It's these 2. It's healing and shielding for our weights and our Wrist Warrior. This is good, right? We're creating 3 things. So we can hold on to the Lumbors for now. Bandages as well. Yeah, I got the bandages. You would re-roll? So if we sell the Lumbors and we re-roll, we can't afford anything, right? So we have to sell the cash register or the money tree. Is that worth it? Are we that desperate for like Ring King Gauntlets upgrade? Yeah, I think I'm in the greens actually. Sell the Lumbors, re-roll. Ring King, please. So this is obviously a skip, right? I mean, 2 burn things and Piggy Bank is like similar to cash register, so. Okay, I think the board positioning makes sense. Let's do this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead.
Would you have sold the money tree or the cash register there if you saw the Ring King Gauntlets upgrade? Or would you have sold like bandages or something? Cash register? Yeah. I was thinking cash register as well. Makes sense. He's doing some haste burn stuff. Some aquatic stuff. Got Shard of Obsidian and an empty space on the board.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
So we've got a lot of money in our back pocket as soon as we sell this money tree. So we can go to shops if we really want to. Sharpening Stone for our gauntlets, our Wrist Warrior, like, okay. Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars. Choco for 5. I guess I'm really underrating chocolate bars because I would go one of these two here. Valpack or Sharpening Stone. I guess Sharpening Stone isn't that great, but... So we sell the spare change. And silver chocolate bars. Okay. Yeah, it's a 12.5% increase, I think. It's a pretty big deal. Scrap is like meh. Doc's just meh. I feel like it's just Quixel here. Small, medium. We're all small, mediums, so.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Safe.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
There's a reason to hold on to this stuff, but we don't have arms dealer or anything. Do either of these weapons make more sense than our current board? Not really. I think we just re-roll. Get ready to sell the spare change. All this stinks. Streaming setup. I've never really played with it. Is this good in this scenario? Use a toy or friend. We only have one toy. It's bad. Bad in general or just bad here? Yeah, I think we just move on. We have to sell spare change for the money tree anyway.
Not very big though, is it?
Prince Marianus. You need an insane board to make it work. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Shiny premium pickles. Yeah, that makes sense. Like some good premium pickles enchant, like especially shiny. For the first fight. Yeah, I was thinking the first fight as well. He's got good stuff for us, right? I just need to remember to make space for the spare change if I need to. Like the blades are okay here, the Bargold's okay here, the Kenai is pretty cool. I think Kenai's the best thing here, right? So we're hoping for that.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Nice. Economic seminar, Kina. So Kina has our weights or bushel upgrade. I think we're going away from the bushel pretty soon. That's bandages upgrade. Do I overestimate economic seminar? Because I'm a little bit tempted by it right now. Kina for bandages and small healing items. Yeah, it makes sense. We would like maybe what, like a succulents or something like right here instead of the wrist warrior maybe.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, that I've noticed that with economic seminar. Sometimes it's like, oh, I just made 100 gold off of the 4 gold I spent, and sometimes it's like, oh, I just kind of broke even off the 4 gold I spent. It's like very hit or miss. This is not better than bandages because we have the weights. Crystal Bonsai. I think it might technically be correct to grab the Crystal Bonsai here, but I think I'm just going to re-roll. Chapeau. Is this better than weights? Probably not, right? Our weights goes off pretty quick with these 4 heal items. Landscraper. I don't think it's time to pivot into Landscraper stuff. Replace Bushel with the Chapeau? I can see that. It's just this Bushel's pretty big with the regen skill and silver, I don't know. And the heal skill, like 2 heal skills. Heal / shield scaling. Yeah, I could see it. You're kind of convincing me the Chapeau makes more sense than the Bushel here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We definitely put the heal skill on the Piggles launcher, right? Not the bandages bandages are only bronze. Depends on the fight. Yeah, does depend on the fight. We just get out of here.
Now that's giving them the business.
Tempering? Tempering with Wrist Warrior, Pegasus Launcher, Obsidian Ranking Gauntlets. I feel like this has got to be better than re-rolling, right? Because we also need to sell stuff to re-roll. Like a little bit of natural scaling. Maybe we can get rid of some scaling items later on. Get a yo-yo. I think this is good enough. We'd go for a crit. You'd really re-roll Tempering? Do I overestimate this? I feel like it's okay with Pegasus Launcher. I think this thing will go to like 100 plus damage quick. This will go pretty good damage with Obsidian. I'll sell the Bushel. And the spare change. And re-roll. Right-handed. It's not leftmost crit, right? Leftmost burn, I mean. What was the leftmost skill? Shield crit skill? Oh, did I just goof up? We haven't really picked a direction yet. We're doing like healy, shieldy damage things. Is the skill that good here? We only have like 2 shield items. Crit's cool. Alright, so right-handed? Right-handed is pretty good here, right? And either put on the Wrist Warrior, the Pegasus Launcher, or the Ranking Gauntlets. Yeah, right-handed is good. What would you put there? So the Ranking Gauntlets is obviously just a lot of burst. This is like a lot of consistent damage. This is also a lot of consistent damage. Ranking, yeah. I was thinking with the Obsidian. That was my thoughts as well. Just go JJ. Get ready to sell the money tree if we need to. Small healer regen. Could be a bandages upgrade. Could be a kukri upgrade. Gamble a small. Yeah, I was thinking. I don't want to sell the money tree yet, so I'm not going JJ, I think. Nice. Pretty lucky. This board positioning makes sense, right? Ring King with the right-handed. Got this scaling knees. The scale items on the left. Yeah, we're good. Sell the 2 chocolate bars. Could make a difference.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why fight when we can feast?
You think the jewels are always scary? I don't know Jules boards well enough. Is this a good board? He's scaling a little bit with the prep station, the rolling pin. We're scaling more than him, I think.
Huh,
Yeah,
in the kitchen,
we're good.
The meat doesn't.
250 times 2 damage. Pretty good. Like 10 seconds into combat. That Jules is not scary. That's probably a new player. He was silver, so I'm guessing he's probably just learning Jules. Wixel, chocolate bars. Would you go chocolate bars here as well? It's starting to fall off a little bit, right? Without some support, like a pawn shop or something. Yeah, I'd go for the items too.
Hi,
That's what I was thinking.
Master
Pegasus Launcher, Ring King. Okay. Yeah.
I guess I made a sale.
Pegasus Launcher upgrade isn't really that great, but the Ring King Gauntlets upgrade is pretty good.
Something huge.
And do we re-roll? We'd have 4 gold, like 7 really. Yeah, we re-roll, right? You don't think the Pegasus Launcher need to be upgraded? Yeah, I kind of, as soon as I clicked it, I was like, is that really worth it? I just guess I just tend to click upgrades. It's just like, more power is more power. Ooh. You never upgrade it? I guess you only take Pegasus Launcher if you have, like, skills that support it, right? And then at that point, the 10 on every number isn't a big deal. And it's also there usually just for procs as well. So I guess, yeah, I guess like the 10 every number. And the 1 burn obviously doesn't make a big difference. Grab the belt. So sell the 3 spare change in the cash register, right?
Fine, here's some gold.
I guess we could keep the 1 spare change.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Just in case we see Barkin. Small non-weapon. I'm thinking either Doc's weapon. Or just small non-weapon. Small non-weapon. I mean, it's like bandages or... It's like bandages or nothing here, right? I mean, nothing else really helps very much. Doc's is good. Yeah, I would go Doc's weapon. Right? Shield item is okay, but... Cannon, epic. A bronze cannon. Yeah, it's definitely going on the board. Sabretooth here, right? I think Sabretooth or Kyber Commander. I like both their rewards. Sabretooth, if I'm not mistaken, has a good skill in Shiny Fangs. Shiny Fangs should go pretty nuts here instead of like... Instead of what? Like Kukri? I like Sabretooth here. We do need money. You go for Kyber? Yeah, I can see that. It has what? CDR, Counter-Strike. His skill is very good. The problem with this guy, he has the skill to Diamond Smalls, right? And the problem with that is it doesn't help for a while. Let's go Kyber.
Swarm, sting, rage.
Yes, I do agree. Counter-Strike has a bigger impact than the skill from the left guy. The reason I was thinking I wanted to go left guy is I felt like there were more hits. You know, I feel like the only big hit here is this, and like this Insect Wing is like an okay hit. Okay, we got Insect Wing. See the 28-hour fitness or Cane Whammy right now. Yeah, and both his skill would be good, and the Insect Wing might be good to hold on to as well. Arson Dunes isn't good enough, right? I mean, it is like 10 damage on the Rain King Gauntlets, so it's like some tempo. Yeah, I didn't think this is good here. Just trying to think through. It's middle, right? Or 3 spare change. The 3 spare change could make us some money soon. It's only a bronze money tree. I don't know if we really need it. I'm just going middle. Like, upgrade at any of these 3. Upgrade on the belt, even.
If I don't have what you need,
Yeah, middle's good. I agree. Sell this. Sell this. We definitely go Chapeau upgrade here, right? But first we buy and sell the briefcase. Yeah.
If it's not right
I saw the Chapeau upgrade and I
want
got too excited. I was just wanted to buy it. But yeah, we cycled that first. And buy the Chapeau. And then, do we sell Insect Wing and re-roll? Is the question after that.
Oh, I think you're really gonna.
If we Insect Wing something, what would be Insect Wing? Like, Rain King Gauntlets, probably? I think the weights and the Chapeau are leaving the board at some point. I don't think the Rain King Gauntlets are leaving for a while. And they're like our best damage item right now. I'm going to do that. 0.2 second cooldown reduction, not a big deal, but... Re-roll and get ready to sell the money tree if we need to. Like a belt or weights upgrade. Maybe I think about it. Everything besides Wrist Warrior will leave the board. Really? I mean, it makes sense. Let's re-roll. There's the weights upgrade. We sell the money tree, don't we? We need the money now. And this probably wins us the day. Yeah. Goodbye, money tree.
Just toss that on
A
my
gold
back
weights and a
I'll
gold
charge to
chapeau.
your door.
Some pretty good scaling for day 5. 8 gold. 8 gold I would usually take, but we have decent money for day 5 right now. So do we just go silver tier item? Or silver tier loot item? I'll grab an item. Yeah, I was thinking item 2. Like, gives us some direction. Hopefully get like a Ring King, Banges, Kukri, something. QS. Well, if we run to some properties, there'll be some free money scaling. Gumballs. We have no reason for gumballs other than, like, some crater max HP. It's like, okay. We just go tools, right? Get a wrist warrior. Get... Can you get gold items on day 5? Yeah, tools. I was thinking so. I was thinking so as well.
Well, that's up to you.
Coin cure, even more scaling. I think we just re-roll. Cash registers back on sale. This is just free money, right? Pitchfork is good? Yeah, Pitchfork is fine, but you don't like the cash register here for free? We could buy both, even. It's just, I guess we wouldn't have room for all the spare change and the truffles. Pitchfork is better. I'll take your word for it.
Hey, I'll use that
I was just
brand
thinking the
myself.
cash register because I would probably
Quality
pick up
stuff.
another money tree as well. That's my thought process there. So we have enough room for all 4 truffles. We're not creating anything else. Board position makes sense. A 1-win Vanessa.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
More money and allows you to play
You should know,
properties if you
I'm
find
a bit of
Abacus
a
next day.
legend on Pelago.
Like, what properties would we run at this point? Like a landscaper, or like what's the landscaper, the heal version, like vineyard? 370 times 2.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
This board's kind of owning for day 5. Fight monster, middle. Middle's cool. I think we can find gold at day 6, right? So we can technically get upgrades for these, but you also mentioned skyscraper. You also mentioned these are probably going soon. I kind of agree. Let's just fight a monster here. You go medium items? Really? See, I would just go for the XP here, but
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
yeah, day 6 you can find gold items. Yeah, I thought so. None of these make sense. Like, Spiky Shield would be cool if we could fit in, but we can't fit in, really. Atlas Stone. If we used a right-handed skill in this, it's like, okay, but I don't think it really fits what we're doing. Do we buy it out Lotto and hold on to it? With the right-handed skill? What it's like... It's like 50 damage right now, so it's like a 6-7 second cooldown. I mean, it needs a lot of support before it can really be put on the board. I guess we scale a little bit. Can maybe replace the Pegasus launcher with it? And then it's like a 1 second at Lotto? At Lotto's too slow. I thought so. I just know this weapon has crazy potential. Alright, let's get out of here.
You might try
I mean, I
JJ's
need that.
shop.
Chocolate
Real
bars?
friendly guy.
Don't really need the gold this second. I'm thinking Quixel. We have no largest to sell, but Quixel is just fine here, right? Yeah. Need late game items? I agree. We're like at the mid game where these items are not really going to carry us at this point. Like, maybe we could win today with a couple upgrades and some skills, but pretty soon we're going to need something impactful, right? So we get the bandages upgrade. Like, fine for now.
Huge things.
I wouldn't buy Cold Room here. I feel like we have no support for it. I know we have, like, the regen skill here. But we don't have anything in the stash to really just cycle it. What am I cycling it for? Oh, for the QoS, right? But Let me see. So it's 4 gold. It increases this by 6. So yeah, you're correct. So it is net positive.
I'll take it, I guess. I guess I made a sale.
Don't need to buy sell weapons. Got the signet ring. NFT. I don't think makes sense here.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Buy the ring.
Half of the Grand Society.
Yeah, signet ring's fine. It's us. Oh yeah, I was thinking it was a tool for some reason. I thought it was a tool for the pitchfork, but it's not. We're probably gonna sell the QS today, right? To make room for the pitchfork later on. Pitchfork truffles, I mean. Yeah, I agree. Signet ring is like one of those items which it doesn't make a huge difference, but it makes a big enough difference that like it's just worth picking up for a small and keeping it around, right? I think we do the right guy. I like his skill, the income damage. His other skill, like an aquatic skill, which I would probably skip because I don't think we're putting Lumbors on the board. Yeah, we got the right guy.
No need to read the contract.
He also has ATM.
It's all
Yeah, good call out. Oh, the cash can and shark ray also sell for a decent bit. I imagine we wouldn't put the shark claws out. The crashing waves here, it's cool if we were. The thing about this guy is the crashing waves from Pig is, if you're running Lumbors day 6, I feel like you're doing something wrong. And isn't that the only aquatic item on Pig? Oh, I think that was the biggest low roll. Least gold, something that's not going on the board. Model ship is aquatic as well. Yeah, good point. I thought there was 1 or 2 others. Do we go XP here? We're already leveling up. If we see another, like, monster, I think we can level up twice, right? So right? I think we level up if we see a monster after this. I think it makes more sense than Kina. You always go for vendors? I mean, it makes sense, right? You level up anyways. Oh, but I was thinking I could get maybe to level 8 if I see like a mountain pass or fight a monster event. But yeah, Kina makes sense.
For peace.
Shipment on sale. Which just was a property, but it's not. I think I just buy this and cycle this because it's essentially 3 gold spent to maybe see some small items that could be good. I think that's correct.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Chocolate coin's okay to hold on to, right? We don't need rainbow potion or charcoal. Don't need ledger. We're not really doing value things. It's huge, actually. Oh, the chocolate coin? Yeah, because when we see a lion's cane or like a double whammy, right, we can maybe plop like 20-30% crit on it. Pretty big. Don't need any of this, right? We know these are properties. Just get out of here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We didn't create anything there, right? No.
I sense something blocking your power.
Ice Swooge enables freeze. Yeah, I could have thought about that a little bit more. What do you think about Iron Sharpens Iron here? We're kind of a weapon build right now. It's not impactful for this day very much. It's better than the other 2, I feel like. Would you reroll for like crit or something here? Yeah, I would take Iron Sharpens Iron here, and I think I'm happy with it. I like buy-sell stuff with it. Middle skill or reroll? I guess I'm overestimating this skill, huh? I thought it'd be good with like Obsidian Gauntlets or Pickles Launcher. I'll reroll. Man, it's kind of all mediocre. This is even more mediocre. We have 1 non-weapon that can crit. We don't have any tools, right? Oh, we have this is a tool. But would be like 20 burn on top of our whopping 2 burn. Frozen shot. Peaceful Eye's not bad. Are there some non-weapons we would go that I'm not thinking of? Because it's only on the bandages, but it's like okay. Sure. I was thinking that was what I was going to click, but just underwhelming. JJ or Finn's, probably not treasure chest. What do you think about like Finn's HP? I'm at heal. Sorry. HP and heal. I think it gives us a lot enough tempo to maybe win the day. Could go JJ though, because we just need items, right? Yeah, I think we go JJ.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Wrist Warrior upgrade, Lemonade Stand. I don't think we grab Lemonade Stand, except maybe to cycle it for the QS. We don't really have room to cycle it. Kind of awkward. Yeah, well, I think it's the case on every hero, right? You need items. Lemonade Stand's not needed. Yeah, I was just thinking it through. I mean, I wish we could afford the Lemonade Stand and stash, but
I get it. You're busy.
what be 5 more damage? Reroll. We're not doing crook stuff. Model ship. We have 1 toy. Gumball machine. Nah. No, this makes sense, right? So sell this, and then we're creating 4 truffles, right? So we need to sell the QS. What are your thoughts on Gumball Machine here, specifically with the chocolate coin? I think the problem is we're running out of stash space, right? And we need to hold on to this belt. So it's like, Gumball Machine's cool, but it doesn't leave enough room for our truffles, I guess. And we're kind of poor as well. Yeah, I think we're out of here. Sell the QS, right? Then we can get 3 truffles. Three truffles. Yep. 2 win Legend Dooley. There's a legend, but he's struggling a little bit right now.
You do see these tusks, right?
We really need to pivot and pivot soon, huh? We need to find like a lion's cane. Something. So he's got... You have some scaling with this Mr. Richardson. He's scaling defense a bit, scaling burn a bit. Double whammy ice club. Yeah, I can see doing those. This board is doing surprisingly well considering we have like Waits and Chapeau on the board. Day 6. I guess them being gold makes a big difference. I'm just surprised because usually at this point if you haven't done something more significant you don't have 5 wins. You or regen. Meh. These are very good scaling items. Oh, I know, but what I'm saying is, like, usually, like you said, you want to be doing, like, something more significant at this point.
I'm
Weapons.
finished with fighting, but I can
Lion's
help you
Cane.
finish a fight.
Lion's Cane and Skyscraper. You mentioned Skyscraper. I don't know if it's too late for that. Do we grab the Lion's Cane and replace, like, Piggle's Launcher or Waits or Chapeau? You have no Abacus. Yeah. I'm thinking we definitely grab the Lion's Cane, right? Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. And then we grab Lion's Cane for sure, right? We don't need the Gavel, I don't think. Cane, the small weapon? What's the small weapon doing for us?
Then come back and tell me.
Freezing. We don't have any free synergy. Are you just grabbing it in case we, run into, like, some free synergy stuff? Oh, reroll and there's Ice Club. Yeah, makes sense.
When you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Jabali Dagger, Lumbors, Flail. 3 mediocre items, I guess. I don't think we need any of these. Jabali Dagger would be cool to earn some money. This stash is looking rather cramped. Large items? It's too late for like a pawn shop, right? Pawn shop even with the Lion's Cane at this point? Nah. Is there any other large items that would be good here? I would give a shot at like Jabali Drum or 28-hour fitness. You think large items for sure? Yeah, I mean 28-hour fitness, Jabali Drum, I feel like they're both fine here. They're both better scaling than these two, right? Windmill's good. Fort, 28-hour fitness. Fort, yeah, Fort could be a good pivot. This could be a rerun of last run.
Little sentience, love shots.
Jabali Drum. A gold Jabali Drum. Do I grab this, get rid of these two? Or maybe get rid of one of them and like the bandages? You didn't mention Jabali Drum, but I feel like Jabali Drum's better scaling than these two, right? It's kind of weird because we just grabbed the Lion's Cane, which isn't good with it. But I feel like we sell Chapeau and like bandages and then grab Jabali Drum. Getting that money tree would be cool, but there's no way we could fit it unless we sell the Lion's Cane and the belt. So I think we commit. Sell the Chapeau. Is the Chapeau or the waist doing more at this point? I mean, Chapeau scales us in multiple ways. Whereas this only scales our weapons, but I mean, we're just going kind of weapon crazy with Jabali Drum, right? Chapeau's a good sell? Alright. Thanks for confirming it for me. Chapeau and bandages don't make a lot of sense with the Jabali Drum. Alright, this is an interesting board. The wrist warrior doesn't make a lot of sense anymore now, right? We'd rather get like a yo-yo or something here. Yo-yo, couple weapons instead of the weights. Weights will be good. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll. I don't think we buy the money tree, so let's re-roll. We buy the Pig's Gym, right? It's just good HP. It's just awkward because I don't think we're pivoting into this. I'd like to be able to with the Pig's Gym. Need to make a decision here. Yeah, but what do you think about Pig's Gym and then sell the Lion's Cane and belt and just commit to the Jabali Drum with some max HP from the Pig's Gym? Or just like a tanky Jabali Drum build? Does that work or nah? Nope. Oh, okay. So we're still planning on pivoting to this, I guess. Drum is really bad. Alright. Guess we can move on then. It's really, really bad. See, I think I did most of my gameplay time during the one season where Jabali Drum was like the most complained about item in the game. When it was like half the pigs in the game were running Jabali Drum. I just loved I loved that time where Jabali Drum was just like crazy strong. I guess it's just not as good now. Middle's got ticket, right has got what, like skill that's good? Gives 10 damage on diamond. Gives 30 damage in shield as well. Drum is good tempo. Yeah. Good tempo. I mean it's I think we're board improved, right? Over like the Chapeau and stuff, but I think we go middle. I want the ticket. The right guy, I don't know. I think we're going middle. This wrist warrior and the waist don't make a lot of sense on this board now. Viper here for the Toxic Fang. Ah, that's an interesting point. I didn't consider that. I was thinking ticket high roll, get some money, some enchants maybe. His toughness is okay. This Hunker Down would probably be a skip, honestly. Like, Bag of Jewels is cool too.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
And
what you're
Seashell.
fighting for.
Epic. Hunker Down would be insane? You think so? I feel like, well, I guess we would probably pivot into 28-hour fitness, right? So, if we pivot into 28-hour fitness, Hunker Down would be pretty good. But I was thinking specifically with the Jabali Drum right now. We're not really an Outlast build. Skill upgrades. Very good with Windmill. Makes sense. I don't think I've even bought Windmill once. Kina? For what? With Jabali Drum upgrade? For maybe a 28-hour fitness? Yeah.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Gold
the
Bandages is back.
warful.
Windmill's good with Kane? Really, though? I mean, because I thought you want, like, item spam stuff with Windmill. Doubling the max HP makes sense, portion, but I would thought the Windmill would never go off, because Kane's a medium item, and it goes off slow. Don't need any of this, right? Nah. Gumball Machine is back. They really want me to take Gumball Machine. Need Keychain for it to work. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Keychain just triggers it, right? If it's your only property. Don't need any of this, right? I'm getting nothing, it's crazy. Yeah.
If the Elder could see me now.
Burn skills. Enhance our Piggles once they're burned. Epic. Heal skills okay here. I think we just go gold though, right? Gold is like, got some weapon skills, some crit skills, hopefully. We got money to reroll. Yeah. Healer gold. Yeah, I was thinking gold. Free. So we don't have Noisy Cricket. So 50 heal on maybe our Piggles launcher. Or reroll. Reroll. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Come on, get lucky. 3 burn on the Piggles launcher. When you heal or gain regen crit chance. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, we heal a decent bit with these two.
I have seen such talent once before.
Small items, get a Ring King Gauntlets upgrade. Medkit's just underwhelming. Let's go, Andy.
I would never debase my words by
Rewards card, can't really fit it. Small for Yo-Yo. Yep, that as well. None of these make sense. Signet Ring upgrade, on sale. I'll take that. Piggles Protector. Piggles Protector, nah. We need to make room for the truffles. So we sell these two. Cause, maybe you disagree with the small weapons sale there, but I think we need room for the truffles, and then we don't sell anything else, do we? Like, we still want people to pivot into this? So we just accept that we're getting 2 truffles? I guess? And maybe use this chocolate coin, like, the next day or something? Because we're starting to be cramped here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, if we saw the club, then it was pretty good for today. I think we just commit. Yeah, just forget about the 1 truffle. You should have seen a run I had with, so I had a start on a run, that got Icy Hality as,
My fight isn't with you.
as, like, the starting enchanted item. And then, like, day 4 or something, day 4 or 5, I found the Obsidian Yatarian Club off of Pearl's Dig site. It was like the easiest 10 win of my life. I had like a couple other freeze items. It was just like, boom, like 5,000 damage 2 seconds into combat.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, it was crazy lucky. That's part of the reason I want to stream a lot more of my runs, because like, when you get lucky like that, it's just interesting. Gumballs kind of stink, right? Gotta show you something? Well, you have like an interesting end game board you want to like take a screenshot of? Don't send the link though, because I think my stream elements like auto ban someone if they link for like 5 minutes. I didn't set that up, but it just does that. You can add me on Discord though, and then like send a picture or something if you want that way. Haste items. So haste items is a good chance of getting a Jabalian Drum upgrade, right? 16 regen's kind of mediocre at this point, and gumballs are like okay. They're solid with a Chaka coin. Haste is almost guaranteed. It is, right? I mean, because this is one of like the only haste items. So the only other things we're gonna see is enchanted items in Jabalian Drum here, right? Yep. There we go.
Circles around them with that.
And we never re-roll here, right? Like 8 gold for a re-roll. We got what we were looking for. We'd have to sell the Chaka coin, and I don't really want to do that right now. Yeah, I was thinking out loud. I think it's pretty obviously not a re-roll there. Else tools. I think we should go small non-weapon because we're poor. Chocolate bars are okay, but we would need to sell the pitchfork, I think. And then take 4 chocolate bars. Do you think tools? Do you sell the chocolate coin into like Lion's Cane? If we get a tool we want? Because we need gold to buy anything. Okay, I'll go tools.
What's up?
Sure.
Come on in.
Do you sell the chocolate coin now? Because we're 1 gold off a reroll. Huh. We could also sell the pitchfork for a reroll. Pitchfork or chocolate coin? So we can chocolate coin like the Ring King gauntlets or the Lion's Cane, I feel like. The Ring King gauntlets would be for tempo. The Lion's Cane would be for pivot options. I feel like I want to sell the chocolate coin to Lion's Cane. Because I feel like we're not doing this kind of board much longer. You would just leave? Yeah, I can see that as well.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Selling your small weapons? Oh, like, Wrist Warrior? I guess Wrist Warrior's not really doing much right now, right? Does this Lion's Cane ever go on the board at this point? Like, Weights, Wrist Warrior, and Kukri are kind of, like, all mediocre. It's just like, if we get rid of Wrist Warrior Kukri, this Pickles launcher is just barely going off. Yeah, I'm barely finding anything. Still, we got 6 wins, 6-1 so far. Weights is good. I don't know, I'm just trying to think if this Lion's Cane can go on the board at some point. So which of these guys makes the most sense? This guy has like the burn poison skill. It's not really helpful, like slightly advances our Pickles launcher. Do we just go Wandering Show for extra gold? The right monster. Yeah, I think it's dumb, but like dumb in a way, but we just need the 2 extra gold. You get heavy drum, it's GG. Oh, because of this? They hide? Makes sense. Another skill as well, but trained, right? Yeah.
Believe you'll win.
Take hide, please.
You'll win, but not against
I got a
me.
skill. I might even take in this skill. We have to get a poison enchant, and then it probably doesn't even make a big difference anyway. Right? What are your thoughts? Leave. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Like, you have to hit the poison enchant, and then it's, like, slightly helpful. Weapons. Get ready to sell the coin. We need like weapons. We need to replace this wrist warrior with like a yo-yo or something. Yeah, it's weapons, right? Yo-yo, please.
Live to retire. Buy my weapons,
Is it Bob time?
and you might.
Bob over Pegasus Launcher and wrist warrior. Bob Jabali drum. That's terrible, right? Like I'm coping, thinking that's even. Yeah, so slow. I know. 10-second cooldown. I mean, this item would be obnoxious if it had like an 8 or 7-second cooldown or something. It's like it's just a weird item to balance. When it goes off, though, it basically perma-hastes itself with the Jabalian drum, but I don't think it's Bob time. It also makes our weights a lot less useful because the Pegasus Launcher is gone. Maybe we just re-roll. Laser security system, alright. We have no reason to buy, sell. Does Brass Knuckles make more sense than the Wrist Warrior? Not really, right? The middle weapon is not bad. The Jabalian dagger. How's it not bad? I guess it's just a low cooldown weapon, right? So it scales your Jabalian drum damage across the board, right? What would you replace over it? Like Wrist Warrior Kukri? Or like Pegasus Launcher? Pegasus Launcher isn't really going off that fast. Yeah, the Ring King is doing most of the work here. I agree. I think I'd Chocolate Coin the Lion's Cane and then get rid of Pegasus Launcher for that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll put it to the left just to make sure the Chocolate Coin goes on it. It isn't worth it putting on the Obsidian Ring King Gauntlets. We already have 6 wins. It would be nice on the Ring King Gauntlets, but... Put on Ring King? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. It's a lot of tempo, right? And then buy the Jabalian dagger. And then we buy and sell stuff to make it slightly better, I guess. I mean, like, this is 1 gold investment, so...
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Ideally, you just win, don't need Cane. Yeah. I think we cycle this to give our,
Use it well.
Jabalian dagger slightly more damage. Whoopee, 1 more damage. I don't know if that was really worth it. But this thing does get value. What do I replace for this thing, though? Yeah, it was only 1 gold, so I just felt like I could do it. What do I replace? The Pegasus Launcher, the weights, or these 2? Oh, next shop. Yeah, good point. No need to commit yet, right?
The joy of more.
Gold tier item. What gold tier item would we even want? Gold item? Yeah, Lion's Cane upgrade would be interesting. Maybe we could pivot. Globe. Loot gives you nothing. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, maybe it gives you feather or something. Globe? What do we get rid of for globe? Like, put the Jabalian dagger in instead of Pegasus Launcher and then take the globe? Then we have Lion's Cane, globe, doing some stuff. Yeah, 200 max health is pretty good. I think we commit and sell the Pegasus Launcher. Pegasus Launcher isn't really going off that much anyway. It's just now the Wrist Warrior's worthless. What are your thoughts? It's fine. Yeah, sell the Pegasus Launcher. We're not really a small item spam build. So Pickles Monster doesn't make a lot of sense here. Gold tier encounter probably. Apparel can get you Wrist Warrior. It's like, okay. It's probably just Mysterious Portal, right? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Sells poison items. So this is guaranteed to be like 3 enchanted items, right? Arson Dunes kind of sucks, so pretty obviously Nightshade here, right?
Weapons are loud and messy. Poison is...
These are not 3 great ones. Do I re-roll? Because I would need to sell like Lion's Cane or Globe or something. Re-roll? You think re-roll, huh? I would need to sell like Lion's Cane, Globe, Pitchfork, something. But I guess we just see, right? Oy. I want this slingshot. Because the slingshot's better than the Wrist Warrior, right? You think buy a couple of these? Like Lumbors and Slingshot, maybe? Get rid of like Weights, Wrist Warrior? Yeah. We're kind of pivoting here. Makes sense. So we get 10 gold. So we're 1 gold shy, right? So we need to sell like Pitchfork? Or sell... I don't think we're selling Belt or Lion's Cane. Definitely not Globe. Sell the Weights. Sell the Wrist Warrior. Sell that Pitchfork. Yeah, I was thinking the Pitchfork's kind of not really necessary anymore.
Quite potent.
It's also like cramping the stash because we can't really, right? We can't really fill the stash too much because of the truffles being created. Okay, this is interesting. Never buy this, right? It doesn't even buff your poison items, so we get out of here. This is good, right? This thing being 3 ammo is a little sad. But we do this.
I should warn you.
You sold all your tools, you get 1 truffle. Yeah, I mean, that's consideration
Go
too,
ahead.
right?
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, it's better than a dead item. I agree. I mean, it's obviously better than a Wrist Warrior, right? Oh no, he's got Dragon Heart. 3 burn items, a lighter going off quick. This could be scary if we don't burst him down quick. Dragon Heart's a little bit slow. That's 200 burn on that shrimp.
Bring
Alright,
her
we're fine.
about. I've got another salvo in me.
7 and 1 so far. Pretty good. I can see why you and that Sunshine guy who was here earlier, like you guys peaked at like rank 20. Like you guys think this through pretty well. So skill upgrades is awkward because we're 1 gold shy of like a 20 gold skill. So I think it's just weapons, right? Yeah, weapons. Like if I had 1 more gold, it could be maybe consideration. Yeah, you'd need the yo-yo. Well, here's the Yutarian Club, but it's not good here, right? We just want to do Jabalian Drum stuff. We have no... Yeah, club is too late. I mean, we could put in stash and hold on to it, but it's expensive, and we already have pivot stuff available. We just re-roll. Yo-yo? Pickles Launcher? Bring it back to silver? Nah. Get out of here.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Yeah, I agree. It's a little bit too late for club without Andy for the yo-yo. Yeah, I think we just keep going the... Yeah, there we go. So, yo-yo over Kukri probably? Right?
I think that suits you.
Put the yo-yo between, like, Jabalian Dagger and Ring King. So this thing's going off, like, nuts. 3-second cooldown, effectively like a 2.9-second cooldown. You consider multicast. I guess we re-roll. There might be something worth picking up. Maybe like a Signet Ring upgrade. Maybe a Slingshot upgrade. Ring King Gauntlets upgrade. We reroll. Well, that's like a whole lot of nothing. Here's a gavel for the Yutarian Club we didn't take, but and the Ice Luge as well. Imagine if we took the Yutarian Club. We have some interesting stuff going on. Yeah, we have no reason to cycle, right? No Weapons Dealer, no Pig's Gym. Can we beat the Void Knight? So the Void Knight does like 1200 damage, but a 100% crit, so it's gonna like take out like 80% of our health with lifesteal. So can we burst this guy's like 3000 health down in like 10 seconds? Maybe with a Diamond Jabalion Drum Yo-Yo, but we have no base damage skills, right? So we kind of start out slow. Yeah, I don't think so either. Like if we had strong arm or strength, I think we probably beat him. Very slow start. Yeah, I agree. We have like no skills that like start triggering things quick, and we also have like no base damage skills, so can't burst this guy down. So it's probably Guardian, right? His skill is like okay. It's a 10 regen. He's no. I think it's actually Bloodreef Captain because he has a good skill for us, right? Cooldown reduction. First monster's good. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I rethought it. I was like, this guy's skill doesn't really help us. Would we take heavy firepower here? Probably not, right? So we're hoping for like the skill, then maybe Crow's Nest or Flagship for some gold.
We deserve no mercy.
Pop Snappers, alright. Need a model ship here? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Small and large. This is a Ray Diamond, but small. Could be a Yo-Yo or Ring King Gauntlets upgrade. That's definitely where we go, right? And we can sell mediums. Is it time to commit and sell the belt and Lion's Cane? That's crazy, right? I think we go Midsworth, regardless. Temporary boost could also be okay. 25 damage for some tempo. I don't think it's ever this. Yeah, Kane does give HP even in the stash. Yeah, I think we go Midsworth. The temporary boost was worth considering. Pawn shop. Make us some gold. I think we just re-roll here. Re-roll and leave. Well, if we don't see anything good, right? Let's see. 28-hour fitness. So that's a gold 28-hour fitness versus our diamond Jabalion Drum. And we've gone away from the shielding stuff. So I don't think we take this. The bonsai's too expensive. Soldier Risk Warrior. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, we don't have anything to pivot into the 28-hour fitness at this point. I think we just leave. We're not selling belt or Lion's Cane. See, I would probably sell these at this point because I feel like we're committed to the Jabalion Drum. But I'll take your word for it that maybe we can pivot. Interesting. So, do we go heal on Yo-Yo? Go heal on Jabalion Drum really isn't great. It doesn't really scale. Heal on Drum? Isn't it like 30 heal or something? For your skill. What skill? Oh, like the two heal skills? Oh. See, I thought when it said you gain heal or regen... See, I didn't know that. I thought this was like an active item only thing. Like, I thought the item had to go off. So if it goes off passively on Jabalion Drum, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's good here. And it's just a little bit sustain, right? What, like 70 heal? You also use Cold Room for it? Heal or gain regen. Yeah, but that's gain regen, and Cold Room is an active item. I just thought like a item without a cooldown can't trigger it. I guess I can. I'll take your word for it. I'll check into combat, see if the crit goes up, but I figure you're probably right. Gumballs, cinders, bow pack, right? Bow pack and get ready to sell some stuff. Yeah, I was thinking.
Owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Stopwatch and Jabali Dagger here. Jabali Dagger costs 12 gold, so we would need to sell like some of our pivot stuff. I don't think that's worth it, right? Because this thing's gonna scale slightly in damage. We might be selling this at some point, but don't need the upgrade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I could afford it, I'd probably take it for when it gets sold, but you don't have Abacus or something? Yeah. Do we re-roll here? We re-roll. We got essentially 5 gold. It would be 6 gold for a yo-yo. Re-roll for yo-yo. Then we would need to make a decision to sell one of these 4 items. But yes, I think we re-roll. Yeah, I agree. Yo-yo upgrade is huge. Like, from the 3 to 4 second charge is like day and night difference with a Jabali drum. We buy the rewards card. Like, sell these 2 rewards card. Our globe, because globe probably the first thing being sold. Model ship. Rewards card is fine. Yeah, on sale I think it's fine, right? Sell the kukri. We're not doing weight stuff anymore. Rewards carded up. What do we rewards card? Not that it matters right now, but I think we rewards card either the belt or the globe. I think the globe is going, like, on the last day, whereas this other stuff is staying. Alright. 7 win legend jewels. Interesting. Board positioning is correct. Let's just start this up. I'm gonna check and see if the crit goes up. I imagine you're right, but for some reason I thought it was only active items, so. If we get like a 100% crit chance across the board here, that's pretty good.
But I was raised on the streets.
Got grill. The 13% crit. Yeah, you're right. Crit goes.
Well, I ordered
0.
the dish. Guess I have to
Nice.
eat it.
Yeah. I'm not really doubting you, it's just I like to learn, so I want to double check. Dig for free item. Get the restorative yo-yo.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Epic. It's not even enchanted. Pig's Gym or move on? I don't. Let's just move on, right? This is like meh. Like Pig's Gym is okay, but this is when any player uses a weapon, charge this. It kind of has a long cooldown. Is the problem, but I could see it like maybe replacing Lumbors if we get another small weapon. It's like mediocre here, right? 7-second cooldown's pretty long. If they're not using weapons, it doesn't go off that fast. I mean, it's both players using. You need weights again? Replace Lumbors. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I think we just re-roll here. Multicast on our gumball machine. Epic. Yeah, that's just a reroll right there. I don't think gumball machine makes sense. We're kind of poor. Yeah, just reroll. I just don't want to play too quick and like skip something that makes sense. Blanquin. This is not replacing our Jabali drum, right? And you can't fit this and Jabali drum together, really, to have a coherent board. You think it was worth it? What, just for selling or putting on the board? If I just take this and sell it because I'm running out of money? I think I reroll. I'd have to sell the rewards card anyway. Diamond slingshot. What's insane? The diamond slingshot? Guess that makes sense. It's a lot more burst, right? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I thought it was like okay here.
Magnificent find.
What do we do for now? Just replace this? And then maybe if we get another small weapon, replace this Lumbors? That's what I'm thinking. JJ, you don't have the money for any good skills. Replace Lumbors? Well, we don't have a second weapon right now. First, I'll go with JJ. Yeah, go JJ first, see what we get. Globe upgrade. Expensive. But, maybe worth it. The problem is we need to sell, like, the rewards card. And the slingshot. For 100 more max health, like, once or twice. I think we just re-roll. Right, this is like 100, 200 HP max. And it's a lot of money. And none of this helps.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Property Baron. Lord of the Waste. It's gotta be Lord of the Waste, right? For his skill. His skill with our Jabalian Drum. Giving the whole board crit. Boom, triple crit damage. And then, Then we're rolling. Don't need to change anything on the board, right? Let's just do this.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Even his Clockwork Blades would be like okay here, right? Like a 0.1, 0.2 second faster starting time.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
This is definitely what we want. Nah. Do we put this out in the slingshot over the Lumbors? I think so, right? 100% crit chance, 150% crit chance. Both poisoning. Goes off pretty quick. Yeah, we do that, right? That's pretty obvious. Still going off Sword and Jabalian Dagger. Yeah, Lumbors is... It's funny to see a Lumbors on the board on day 10. Kind of shows we're not getting a lot of good stuff, huh? Small and large. Small and large. That's got a possible yo-yo, right? And we could sell Lumbors. Maybe think about selling these. It also gets us money with our rewards card. Small and large, yeah. I was thinking so. Business card's a little late for. I think we just re-roll. Diamond Halliday. Diamond Halliday would go pretty nuts. Yeah. None of this makes sense, right? Spices is cool in theory, but 9 seconds is a long time. Fort. You don't think we pivoted to Fort Lion's Cane stuff, right? We don't have enough HP. I feel like... It's not Diamond the Fort. I don't know. Not that we could really afford a Diamond Fort. Have to soon? You don't think Jabalian Drum could squeeze out 2 more wins? You lose 1 more fight. We do have 19 prestige. We could lose 2 more fights and still have a chance. But yeah, Jabalian Drum probably isn't doing that well. Day 13, 14, right? I think we sell the Lumbors for the extra gold, right? Yeah, we're not pivoting back into Lumbors. And then... Don't need to sell anything else yet. We could just hold on to these still. That's fine. Probably weapon skills, right? We'd like maybe a tempering, maybe a honed arsenal. Cash deposits would be okay, but we're kind of poor. 24% front-loaded crit chance. I mean, we have like 100% crit chance eventually, but this gives us a lot more front load, right? You think re-roll, huh? I was thinking this increases our odds of like bursting someone down before they can really scale. But I can see re-rolling. Because we do get 100% for heal scaling. Double the damage of your large weapons. This could have been the Guitarian Club game. This makes no sense. We just go Shield Bash and be sad if it like hits Yo-Yo or something. Hopefully it hits like Rain King Gauntlets, Slingshot. Good later for Kane. Yeah, if we do pivot into Kane, Shield Bash would be terrific. Right now it's just like eh. I feel like it's okay. I feel like it makes more sense than this though, so I'm gonna take it. And the sharp corners made no sense to me. Go Andy. Get ready to sell like rewards card if we see Yo-Yo. Loop. Loop is cool, but I think it's a little late. It's not gonna really make us money. Just re-roll for Yo-Yo. Big Guns is insane whammy. There's the Yo-Yo. We sell the rewards card.
Remember.
Alright, Diamond Yo-Yo, nice.
Small boxes.
We have no reason to buy sell, right? So we don't need either of these. The 5 front loaded damage would be cool and all, but we're poor and yeah. First Warrior makes no sense either. 7 wins Stell, so it's got probably a decent board. I'm a little worried, but it's not like we're pivoting right now. It's not gonna help.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
What does this thing do? We're just racing. I think we lose.
My
Yeah.
encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never had a chance.
By a lot of health, do you mean like the actual character health, or do you mean prestige? Average Stell late game. It was pretty good. Medkit, Honor Jabalion Drum. Epic. Is there any medium items we want? Lion's Cane, right? Globe, maybe? I mean, Medkit is just trolling, right? Because, yeah, 20, 30 heal or something could be okay here, but gotta be middle, right? Belt, model ship, pickle board. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in middle. It's gotta be better than just like a med kit.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Bootstraps, we can upgrade a couple things. The Pickles board. Pickles board over like Jabalion Dagger. Then the slingshots and the yo-yo charge each other. Then put like the diamond yo-yo next to the... I'm at the diamond slingshot next to yo-yo. Not worth it on gold. What's it do diamond? Does it charge 2 seconds or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I haven't memorized all the upgrades in the game. That would be a lot better. It's like okay here, right? Maybe this just going off in 3 seconds is better. I think I just re-roll. Go for Lion's Cane, Globe. Cash register. Don't think so. Bushel's back.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice
Chocolate
talking
bars.
to you.
Chocolate bars, we would need to sell like globes, so that doesn't make sense, really. Probably just small weapon. Hope for Ring King. Hope for Slingshot. Dewey for Race Carl. See, I'm like 95% Pygmalion gameplay, so I didn't even consider like what Dewey items would be good here. I think that makes sense, though. I think I know that item, and it's like it charges off a haste, right? So it's like the old version of that car on Pig. So yeah, I think you're right, because the other two aren't really great. Yeah, the snowmobile. It's like what snowmobile used to do. Do we ever take fiber optics? Drop like toxic letter opener, fiber optics. Our Ring King gauntlets are hitting hard and charging our yo-yo, right? That makes sense, right? You had Kane with that? Yeah, Kane would make sense too. I was thinking just charge the Ring King gauntlets, make the yo-yo go off quick. This thing deals double damage going off quick. I think we definitely buy it though. Do we re-roll? Kind of poor. The globe is worth a decent bit. See, I don't know these items. I'm gonna check out these items. I don't think any of these make sense here. Re-roll. Ooh, he has too much good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Charge adjacent items 1 second. Capacitor. That would be cool, but can we fit that and the fiber optics in? We probably have to get Jabalian dagger out of here. None of this other stuff makes sense, right? You would buy this? So what do you sell? Like, do we just commit and sell like belt Lion's Cane? What do you think? Let's think about this. Yeah, I'm thinking about it as well. I mean, kind of interesting. I feel like we're not replace dagger, cane. Okay. And then what? Like, put the cane on the far right. The only problem is we have the right-handed with the Obsidian Ring King gauntlets. So it's like, this thing's been carrying. Put the cane on the right. Let's like put like cane on right here. And then what, like fiber optics here. Yeah, it's not as significant anymore. I mean, this is only a gold Lion's Cane. It's only hit for 500. You think it looks so much better? I mean, it's going to get a 100% crit chance pretty quick. So it's more like hitting for 1100. Goes off pretty quick with the fiber optics. 500 damage instead of 17. Yeah, I mean, 500 is a lot bigger than 17. That's true. Do we sell something to grab this capacitor, though? We can't really fit this in, right? Because it doesn't make sense next to Yo-Yo. You want fast stuff next to Yo-Yo. I guess you could scrap like one of these slingshots, squeeze it in right here, charge the Lion's Cane and the Ring King gauntlets. Yeah. Yeah, we had the same thought. Do we... Not necessarily needed. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a lot of charging and hasting stuff, and then not a lot of weapons going off. If we do that, we'd have to sell, like, the Jabalian Dagger, which is fine. I think we scrap the Toxic Slingshot, put this in, scrap the Jabalian Dagger. That's my thoughts right now. I think it's interesting. It's a very interesting pig board. Keep your money for now? Oh. I guess I'm overrating this. I thought it'd be pretty good with the Lion's Cane. Neither of these have CDR, so it doesn't matter which one we put where. Really fun cane upgrade, naturally. Yeah. Save our money. Just move on, I guess. We don't need any of this other stuff, obviously. Man, that was a long hour in the bazaar. A lot of thinking there. Tortuga, Dualtron. Dualtron has, what, like, large items cooldown reduced by small items, which doesn't really help. So his skill doesn't really help. He's got some stuff to sell. Tortuga doesn't really have skills to help. Master Alchemist, I don't think has any skills to help. Who would you go here? I feel like none of these are really amazing. I feel like I'd go Tortuga for like a good, like a obviously solid chance of winning and get 3 gold XP. I feel like we might lose to Dualtron. Not sure. Just the one you can beat. I think we go Tortuga. What do you think? Yeah, I think we go Tortuga. Do this. This thing should be going off pretty quick. It'd be good to test this. I mean, if we lose against Tortuga, it kind of shows the build isn't that great, right? You think Dual Charge better? Yeah, I'm not really sure, because I feel like neither of their items or skills really help us out very much. Ooh, I should move over the...
I've come too
Nah, it doesn't really
far
matter.
to let you stop me.
I was thinking move over to Yo-Yo, but yeah, it makes no difference. So much better. Small items, Ring King Gauntlets upgrade is kind of mediocre at this point. We just go XP, right? Or do we go gold? Like 15 gold on average? Maybe we can actually buy something in the next hour? We have the Jabalians, right? Dagger to sell. What do you think, an XP or gold? I think we go one of those two, though. XP is better. Yeah, I was thinking so.
Stranger.
Gold is cool, but...
Where will this... The bazaar is more than a city. It
Hey, you got
is
3.
their plaything.
So one at a time. For the Jabalian Dagger.
It's all about motivation.
You have
gotta
gold?
know what
Yeah,
you're
I guess we got
fighting
gold in the back pocket with the Jabalian Dagger. And then when we're on the last day, we can sell the Globe as well. Gold tier item. Gold tier item for the high roll chance of a Lion's Cane. Right? And then worst case scenario is just something to sell. Loot? You think loot? What loot are we looking for? Like, poison would be okay. CDR would be good. Crit would be great. Yeah, I guess it's very unlikely you get specifically Lion's Cane there, right? So weapons, that could be our Lion's Cane. Could be our Ring King.
Any good fights
Besides scrap, yeah, scrap's not helping very much here, huh? Regal Blade. I think it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a little too late to quest this thing. So we just re-roll. Yeah, no, this helps. Well, I was joking. I mean, obviously it's too late. I mean, so double whammy? Charge our double whammy? Whammy, right? 12-second cooldown. Unfortunate. But we can charge it with fiber optics. Yeah, it's pretty obviously a buy here, right? So we sell scrap, this. We sell this as well, so we can sell the Jabalian Dagger for more, I guess. Actually, we don't even need to sell the Jabalian Dagger yet.
Enjoy the
Well, I should have probably cycled the, should have cycled this for the Jabalian Dagger money. But that's, like, nerdy levels of optimization. So, what's the board look like? It looks like this, and then this. That's what the board looks like. It's gold neutral. It's 7 gold to sell it, right? And then you make 2 gold on the Jabalian Dagger because you sell 2 things, so isn't it plus 1 gold? Unless I'm mistaken, because it's 3 gold on the truffle, 4 gold on the hatchet, plus another 2. I think it was slightly positive, but I think this is the board, right? I guess the Ring King Gauntlets goes off slightly more often than the Slingshot, so we put that there. This makes the most sense, right? Now, do we ever put in, like, belt? We really can't. It's only a silver belt. Can't give her the Jabalian Drum. This thing's like perma-hasted, charging our double whammy with the Jabalian Drum, so we just get out of here. Yeah. I feel like we could sell the belt at this point, but sure, why not just hold on to it? Everything looks correct here. Do this. Fine for now, yeah. We could go to Death's Door today, but this Ring King Gauntlet's just gonna be spamming a double whammy. Why Slingshot the most left? Because I know Slingshot goes off quicker. With Sitting Gauntlets has a multicast. So it double triggers the double whammy. I guess start time makes a difference, but this is not looking great. Yeah, I didn't account for the Jabali drum haste. You make a good point to start speeds quicker. So, we're not going that. 20 gold and 5 XP is fine, right? But it's probably just enchantment. No, it got charged. It got charged. It's just, it only went off, like, right at the end. Yeah, it's obviously enchant, right?
The potential is vast. Let me show you.
Burn on our double whammy, right? It's just a good bit of burn going on there. Haste doesn't make sense to override the Jabali drum with. Yeah, it's just burn on double whammy. Man, I thought our board was looking pretty good there, but we kind of got destroyed.
I've come too far to fail now.
Our board is very weird and unique, I feel like. I haven't seen a board that looks like this. Small items. You can get Slingshot. Rain King Gauntlets upgrade. It's just drum. Yeah, the drum is weird here. I'll do your suggestion. Swap these. I've been pretty unlucky. Yeah, I agree. Andy. Actually, did I mess up? Like, I put in this thing, the Toxic Slingshot. I should probably have the Diamond Slingshot in, right? Because I don't think the 2 poisons making a difference. Just need more burst damage, right? Small items for bandages. Okay. Like a diamond bandages would be pretty good. Good start time. You think this Toxic Slingshot makes more sense? I think the 30 upfront damage makes more sense than, like, what's this gonna poison? It's gonna go off like 3-4 times, poison for like 20 or 30 or something. I feel like I'd rather just have the upfront like 100 extra burst damage. I feel like we're trying to end fights fast. None of this makes sense, right? Nope. The Whoop is back. The Abacus is finally here. Keychain. Yippee. Whoop. Nah, it doesn't even really make us money right now. So let's get out of here. 2 XP. If we go 2 XP, do we have a shot at getting to level 14 today? Like, this is cool, but we're a little bit poor. 2 XP. So we get 5 hours. 2 XP. I think we can get to level 14, right? So yeah, I think we get 5 XP, right? From the day, I think. So this is like 6 because I think it doesn't count as XP. So 6 plus 3 for the monster. I think that's 9, which is like the 1 pip and then the 8 pips. So I think it's like exactly levels us with a 3 XP monster, right? The 14. If I'm not mistaken. Upgrade double whammy. The 2-second cooldown can make a difference. Upgrade Lion's Cane. It's a little late for Lion's Cane upgrade. With the double whammy upgrade, enchanted. We just upgrade it, right? Upgrade fiber. Oh, see, I'm so unfamiliar with Dewey items. I don't know what upgrade fiber does. I'll check it out. Yeah, I can see why you say that. Double this charging. Pretty good. And also, we can't naturally find a fiber optics upgrade, right? We can naturally find a double whammy upgrade. Juggler. Machine gun double whammy. I think that's pretty obvious, right? I mean, it's like a 10% chance of getting it. No, the ice guy? Why, what's he have? Can you explain? Put in belt. Belt and another slingshot. 4 XP and iceberg. So, you get 3 XP. Or... Yeah, you're right. I think we need the 4 XP, don't we? This is only like a 10% chance of getting what we want. This is like a 100% chance if we win of getting a level. 4 XP and iceberg. So why are you saying put in belt and slingshot? And what are you saying to replace? Because I'm not understanding why this doesn't just own him. Is it just not enough active items or something? I thought the double whammy would just one-shot him. I know he freezes a lot, but I thought it would one-shot him like 10 seconds into battle or something. Taking drum out? Yeah. I guess it's just more items for him to freeze, so we're more CC resistant. The belt makes it so the whammy probably one-shots him. I guess that makes sense. I don't think it's good for the PvP fight, but I think for this fight it makes sense. Right? Belt plus dagger. You don't think the Jabali drum does anything anymore? Doesn't it permahaste our stuff? That permahaste our stuff so they're going off twice as quick to charge the double whammy twice as quick, right? Dagger is 3 seconds. Yeah, so put it like that. I think this is the best board for this guy, right? And then I wonder if we keep this board for the PvP fight. We should one-shot him with a double whammy, right? Alright. Let's do this. And then I think the Jabali drum makes more sense, but we'll see when time comes.
Too hot here. Make egg.
You will win, I'm just testing. Yeah. He freezes a lot. He hits pretty hard, but this double whammy is just gonna one-shot him, right?
Good
Yeah.
fighter.
He only has like 3,000 or so health. But there's a thing to keep in mind. I'm not sure if you forgot, but I mean, you were the one pointed out earlier. But the combat medic, the Jabali drum gives our entire board 100% crit chance. So I feel like it's pretty good here, right? Because by the time like 5-6 items go off, this thing's gonna be at like 30%, 40% crit chance. Takes too much time. Yeah. I mean, start time is very important in the late game. What did we get here? It was so underwhelming, I just forgot what it was. We sell the Lion's Cane now. This sells for 8 gold. Maybe we just skip it. Right? We don't... Like, 8 gold isn't really probably making a big difference right now. Just skip. Yeah, I think I like what we have. 8 gold doesn't make a big difference. Buy smalls. Medium and large though. We get double whammy or a belt upgrade. Right? If we get one of those upgrades, we could probably sell these slingshots. These pretty obviously barking, right? Yeah. Pretty obviously
As a
barking.
GSM master merchant, I can
Weights are back.
sell you things.
Windmill's here. I know you talked about that earlier. It's diamond. We'd have to like sell out everything. I think we just re-roll. But what do you think? Hold on. I mean, the windmill's a lot of money. The doubling the health is cool, but I like the fiber optic stuff we got going on. Windmill's very good, but no keychain. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want to take it speculatively. I feel like we got a decent build going on. Whether with the Jabali drum or the belt. Weights might do stuff. What if we put the Jabali drum back in? Man, I feel like we're straddling like 5 different lines, and we just need to make a decision. We just stick with something. I think we just re-roll. I think we'd have to sell out too much stuff. You don't think 5,000 damage with 200 burn is enough? Like a few seconds into combat? Re-rolling. Oy. None of this helps, right? Any less speed since I have no fort? Yeah. None of this helps. Do we ever sell the slingshots here? I think the slingshots could go in. I honestly like the slingshot Jabali drum more than the Jabali dagger belt. I feel like this double whammy could go off like 2-3 times with that. And it gets crit chance with the Jabali drum. And there's a little bit of sustain with the restorative. Might be better. Yeah, it's kind of close, right? It's hard to figure out. I think I go that. So how do we do this? Four-second start time. Once our 4-second start time goes off, we're going crazy fast. Yeah, one more shop to go. Good point. So let's see. Can we sell anything now? Do we sell this toxic slingshot for a whopping 1 gold? I think we hold on to it just in case. Like 1 gold probably isn't making a difference at this point. Sells diamond tier items. So we can't get diamond double whammy or diamond lion's cane, right? Because we have these items currently. I don't think we can get diamond belt either, right? Because we have the silver belt. Maybe diamond fort. Would that replace the Jabali drum? But that's kind of weird with what we're doing. I guess we could go fort, like double whammy lion's cane. Fort phonograph. Phonograph would be interesting. It's not small weapon, it's not gumballs here. I think it's diamond items, but I just don't feel like there's a lot we could do. I think we just go there though. Just take a peek.
That weasel Andy claims to sell luxury. Cheap
There's the
knockoffs, like himself.
diamond Halliday. We go diamond Halliday, right? It's just a slingshot that's multicast. Yeah, pretty obvious, right? So we sell Jabali dagger. Jabali dagger. No longer needed. I hope.
Luxury is courage, a fearless rejection of the cheap.
Do we put in the slingshot over the Ring King? No, right? Because this thing, like, if it goes 6 seconds into combat, we'd rather get like the double damage and the extra haste and stuff. No slingshot. I like this board right here. Do we re-roll? We definitely re-roll, right? There could be a few things that are solid here. See what else it offers. Yeah, I'm willing to sell out a lot of stuff if there's a good diamond item here. Diamond caltrops. It's a lot of gold. We have a right-handed skill. What are your thoughts on diamond caltrops? Yeah, I don't think we have enough base damage, right? And then it's not an active item, so it's also not getting Jabali drum stuff going off. Yeah. I feel like this is just a move on situation. Yeah, let's just move on. A bronze 7-win pig. Yeah, let's do this. 5 damage times 2, epic. But it's just there to trigger stuff. Got significantly stronger. Yeah, I think the Halliday The diamond Halliday's nuts, right? With the diamond fiber optics.
I should warn you.
I mean, what is that? 4-second cooldown. Charge your double whammy 4 seconds, and then it also goes off every 2 seconds after the beginning with the Javelin Drum. This thing should be like machine gunning him down. I feel like there's got a security system. I feel like it's gonna be too slow. This thing's scaling a decent bit.
I can see you're
There we go.
going places, but
This thing was at 67% crit chance at the end. Weapon skills. Yeah, it's gotta be weapon skills, right? We wear a weapon board. Yeah.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you...
Cash deposits. Do we go cash deposits and just sell out their whole stash? It's not really a big difference, right? Because we're more worried about double whammy than anything else. It's just not a big enough difference, right? Like our Yo-Yo and Halliday would be going nuts. Our Ring King Gauntlets would be going nuts, but man, it's crazy because usually cash deposits I'm really excited to see. But we're double whammy build, so let's reroll. 5% crit chance. Epic. I think that's what we take though. Yeah, but I don't know about no difference, but it wouldn't be a lot of difference, right? Like these three would become a lot more significant if we sold stuff, but we are just relying on this item, right? Yeah, 5% crit, front load, fine. It's also cheap, which is cool. 280 health. Or Valpak. Valpak, we'd love to see a double whammy upgrade. Is that it? Maybe like a Lion's Cane upgrade because we're leveling up today. Be okay. Cane whammy upgrade. Yeah, I was thinking Valpak as well. 280 health is decent, but probably not winning the run at this point.
I love the Infernal.
So,
The company's owner.
no reason to buy any of this, right? We have no reason to cycle properties. Atlas Stone. Yeah, I don't think so. So just reroll. There's your fort you wanted. I don't think we're doing fort stuff, though. Like, it's too late to pivot, right? You think fort? Really? I mean, this double whammy becomes triple cast. And we increased our cooldowns. Think it's worth? Over what? Javelin Drum? Javelin Drum is giving us crit. It's making us go off fast with the haste. Add belt, go for full one-shot. Yeah. And what, we just like... We wouldn't have a lot of active items. We'd have like Fort, Halliday, double whammy, and then the Halliday triggers the double whammy. Fort makes him go slow. Belt makes it so we probably one-shot him. Yes, yeah, I mean, I know why Fort's good. Fort is pretty solid here. Just a big decision to make because we're like really pivoting. Huh. We don't ever go like Lion's Cane with the fort, do we? Probably the belt's better. It's like Cell Globe. Yeah, Cell Globe. I think we go fort. It's fun. Triple cast, double whammy. No, it'd still be double cast Halliday, but then it trigger the heck out of this huge double whammy. Yeah, I think we go for it.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Triple cast. And you were thinking like this? Just like... Oh, when you're left most times. So I need the Halliday on the left, of course. 5 seconds in. This thing's close to going off. It's going to hit for like 8 to 10,000. Seems pretty good. It's a huge pivot, but what we've been buying the stuff in the stash for, right? We don't need any of this. I just don't like the fact that we only have 3 active items. So we're pretty susceptible to crowd control. But... yeah, we just leave. Small items. We already have the Diamond Hality. Don't really need that. 25 damage. Epic. Truffle. Did we just go Andy for what? Fort counters that though? Yeah, Fort does counter stuff like that. Temporary boost? The 25 damage? For health. I was mostly joking about the temporary boost because I knew 25 damage would help. I somehow completely neglected the 10% max health. Yeah, that's correct. Awakened District? We level up with Awakened District if we win, right? And, his skills are okay. And then his legendary would be pretty good, right? Just charge that legendary. Yeah, charge the legendary and then one-shot people even easier. Yeah. We win with this board, right? So, go Awakened District. Yeah, I wasn't saying which one. This one? Or... yeah, trickle down that economics, I figure you mean. 5,000 crit. Did it do 1 out of 3 hits?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It's interesting. A triple cast double whammy and only need to use 1 of the hits to kill a legendary. Landscraper. Do we just sell the Jabalian drum at this point? Take the Landscraper, then we have money for who knows what? We could sell like almost anything at this point because we're just committed to this build. Just don't sell the Lion's Cane. Yeah, restorative Jabalian drum is no more. That's sad. It's a pretty good item, kinda. Kina for the belt upgrade. Kina for the fort upgrade. Chocolate bars because it's consistent. Small weapon, probably not. Kina, right? Chocolate bars was not significant enough. Belt upgrade, please.
Leave with big
None of this helps. Textiles would be cool. Some scenarios. But... lemonade stand. Get like 50 max HP. I think it's worth buying lemonade stand just because we have a lot of money and only 1 hour left, right? So like the extra 80 health can make a difference. This is a pretty poor shop. Yeah, why not? Sell the Landscraper. The lemonade stand. Get out of here.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Medium items. The only thing we want from this is belt, so we probably just go fins, right? Like, I think I'd prefer 5% guaranteed max health over, like, a small chance at 25%. That's my instincts. It's not like we get really anything else from middle. Fins? Yeah, I think it's fins. And what do we go? Regen, I guess? That 5 regen can make a difference? I don't think any of the 3 really matter, but... Fin scales a belt as well. So we sell all the smalls at this point where we commit. And then we go fins.
Good food
Regen.
feeds
Yeah,
body
that 5
and
regen.
soul.
Watch, we'll survive at like 10 HP. Don't sell Signet Ring. I wasn't planning to. Because it triggers 1 more time, right?
Now that's giving up the business.
Alright, 4 income. Diamond tier item. Probably just loot item, right? We hope for CDR. Epic. Do we put the sharpening stone on the double whammy, I guess? There's better chance of one-shotting. Slightly better. Yeah. Would be a 1% damage increase. This is like break even if we sell this, because it's 10 max HP or 10 max HP. We don't have cash deposits, so no point selling the Lion King. It's just final round here. Let's do this. Board is fine the way it is, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's either you take 10 max HP or 10 max HP. Servers. I'm gonna be ending the stream after this fight, by the way. Should be fine as long as Dewey doesn't destroy the board. What is going on? I'll give it a few more seconds, and I'm gonna exit the main menu. If I exit the main menu, it's not gonna like play the fight for me, is it? And then I'm not gonna see the fight. Just don't roll me back. Okay. Sure. I guess that's where I end the stream. Do I have any way of knowing if that fight, if that fight was a win or not? Did you win? I don't know. Check your rank. 12,000. I'm guessing we won because I was like 15,000. Or like 14, 15,000, something like that. So I'm guessing we won, and yeah, I'll just end the stream there, I guess. That it's a win? Yeah, I think we won. I guess it like glitched out, but it's still sort of like played the round and we won. It's just anticlimactic because we didn't get to see the huge double whammy damage. But alright, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in and chatting with me a bunch. I learned a bunch of stuff, so it's a weird way to end the stream, but catch you later. Yeah, it was some pretty unlucky shops. There was a lot of going to shops, re-rolling, and getting nothing, but we got there in the end. The fiber optics carried, I think, so. Alright, have a good one. Catch you later.